Access granted.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, no, you can't be sorry, is because you know you wouldn't be late if you were sorry. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. God, I don't know. Various small factors contribute. We need to, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll have to get down on my knees and beg for forgiveness. Is what I'll have to do. How you doing, guys? Thank you for being here. Who is here? Let me see. Red Mage is here. He's like, oh, we just started. It's fine. He didn't even notice. Wolf getting in there. Numero uno. 7. Then Atheline and Sween and Urchins quickly following. Ryan, how you doing, folks? Are you well? God, yeah. And let's see. Slick Mick. Just want to make sure I name everyone. And Red Mage. There we go. I've got everybody. How you doing, guys? Thank you so much for being here. It is a wonderful Wednesday. I was going to sing a song to make up to you, but I need to get in the habit of, if I want to sing a song, I want to, as soon as the scene comes in, I have to start singing, but I need to kill stream beats before I do that, because obviously if the song doesn't match my elevator music in the background, then it doesn't, it's a bit jarring. I need to mute stream beats before I hit my intro video. That's what I need to do. Well, we're getting there, folks. I owe you a couple of songs, I'm sure. Anyway, how you doing? I hope you're well. What's this, F? Hug a bear. Bears will tear you to pieces. Probably best not to do that. Just hug a friend. You don't mind hairy hugs, 7. Okay, that's cool. Some people don't. Some people are like, yeah, more hair the better. Because it adds warmth, doesn't it? I'm sure. Yes, they can make it. I wish I had. I don't know what energy is. I just got a little bit behind this week, but it's fine. We're here. What are you talking about, Af? The odd folk. Everybody's beautiful. Beauty isn't a physical appearance thing, and you also don't get to decide that. You know, a lot of you think I'm much greater than the solid 6 that I believe I am. It's not for me to tell you you're wrong, is it? It's up to you. It's not objective. It's a matter of opinion. So, you know, don't be down on yourselves, guys. Good on you, urchins. I don't remember what that's like. I mean, I do, because I've got a good memory. But back in the days at the dawn of time. How you doing, Red Mage? You good, buddy? Yeah, I mean, yeah. While you're down there, no, do I sound under the weather? I don't mean to, Red Mage. I literally just woken up. This isn't like the past couple of days where yesterday I woke up late and then I had to get up and run an errand, and that was the real reason I was late. And if I didn't have to run the errand, I would have been on time. And what happened? What was the reason? What was the reason on Monday? I don't know. Something that, yeah, I just I vaguely remember my alarm going off, and I finally woke up sometime after that. I was like, oh my god, I had like the strongest and longest piss this morning that I have had in you know, recent memory. I was like, oh my god, this is ever ending. I don't know what that's about. Then I don't know, I just felt like extra tired. Then I looked at my clock and I was like, oh my god, I need to get in the shower right now if I'm going to be on time. And rather than doing the adult decision and, you know, putting myself in a minor amount of discomfort just to, you know, to not let you guys down, I chose the weak option. I chose the bitch option. I chose the route of comfort. I just fell back into bed where it's nice and warm. I was just like, for a bit. So the reason I might sound a bit crunchy at the minute, Red Mage, is just because I've very recently woken up. I am way behind in terms of caffeine and hydration. So hopefully that will catch up on that soon. But anyway, more importantly than more than my welfare, of course, is the fact that Atheline there is over 9,000. So much so, get this, guys, you might not know about this. Atheline is now a bona fide Twitch streamer. So if you're not following her already, go drop her a follow, and then watch out for when she's streaming next, and go harass her with my compliments. Okay, go do that. Where are you at, Af? Oh my god, 38. Wow. An hour? Is that so I don't raid you? Oh, because you have to get ready and you don't want to miss the show. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you did a little test stream. Sims, eh? Nice. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I've seen I played Sims. I played the very first one. I know like Jess is a fan of it. A lot of people are. A lot of people are just ambivalent to it. When it was the very first one was released, it was quite no one had really ever seen a video game quite like to that detail. Obviously, we'd had like Sim City and things like a theme park, a roller coaster tycoon, that kind of like sim game. But The Sims, where you have like a house and there's like individual people and you're running their life, it's that was all kind of like brand new and it's quite fascinating. I did put a decent amount of time into it. It was more just kind of like I guess like doing architecture. But I think I did have like one dude who I kind of like tried to do well. But The Sims has come along way massively. I believe a little while ago I was watching Ravian. She's quite into Sims. Basically Sims and Pokemon is her thing. Mostly Pokemon, but then she does spend a lot of time on Sims. And I was like, I was quite fascinated and shocked by I guess not shocked, but I just hadn't considered it. How far the series has actually come along. You know, not only just like how much better graphically, overall presentation and seemingly quality of life like control systems for the player. Also the different features, you know, in the original Sims you like start with a single character and then they might like maybe get married or have a baby and that kind of stuff, and then you send them to work and you do stuff when they get in from work and whatever. But Ravian had like a whole like mansion filled with like a whole family and their friends and servants and stuff. And I was like, oh, what? And then like they have like histories and people are dying and then this person's marrying this person and then this person hates this person. And I'm like, what? I'm like, Ray, what even is going on here? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that's the answer. She's like, yeah, everything is going on. I was like, oh my God, this is actually quite fascinating. No, yeah, thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate that. I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know, this week's just got away from me a little bit. That's fine. We'll manage. We always do. Yeah, Slick Mick, yeah, that's obviously Akuma's original emote of interpretation of Coptimus's emote. And C-Star has just put that little Santa hat on him for, which, you know, so I've switched him out for a bit. Obviously after Christmas, I'll switch him back in. But yeah, thank you to C-Star for that. A mint green theme. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have a look at that. Or I won't, because I'll be busy, Af. But you don't need me to be there to enjoy yourself. But if I get the opportunity, I'll definitely come and harass you, and mock your terrible taste in color combinations or something. I don't know. But yeah, guys. Oh yeah, what we had. Yeah, we had the Twitch recap. I did post hours for the Iznib Show on what am I trying to say? Yeah, on Twitter. That's what it's called. Oh my god, brain. We did all right. I wonder what the cutoff date is. Before it must have been like about a week ago. Which is not like directly up to date when you get it, but it's like a week behind. But not bad. 228 episodes of the Iznib Show this year when that was taken. So I assume by the time we wrap up, we might be like about 240. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is well, I guess it's not year 2 in terms of like calendar. You know, year 2 started back in halfway through last September, so we're technically already in the 3rd year of the Iznib Show and have been since mid September. But in terms of their stats, it's like the first proper year, or I think the second like full calendar year where I've been affiliated and we've been picking up pace. Yeah, so it's been good. Yeah, 228 streams. I think that's pretty good. I mean, that's on the high end. There are the maniacs who do more than that, but most people do a lot less than that, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, you guys have collectively watched over 20,000 hours of the show. Pretty happy with that, thank you. We've had 112,000 messages in chat. I'm pretty happy with that, thank you. And you have collectively between you earned 6.35 million channel points. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Here's to year 3. Not that I want to compare the stats, but I guess I would probably be interested, so I probably would save that. But yeah, so that's, and then to be fair, of those 6.35 million channel points, the 0.35, that is literally squidge. So good on you, squidge. I'm sure some of you have also got a similar amount yourselves, but yeah, good on you guys. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, our top emotes. I'll probably just show you on the screen. Yeah, just like an idiot. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That's the actual stats there. Yeah, that's our top emotes. Obviously, over 9,000 Coptimuses. We've got the lull, which I use a lot, and I think a lot of people do. And then we've got the Coptum lull as well. And of course, we've got Squidge's little dragon heart thing there. That's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Strange. I wouldn't have guessed that these would be our top categories: Dragon Age 1 and 3, Red Dead 2, and Elden Ring. I guess by top category, they're just looking at all the times you're in that category. They're looking at an average of your viewership. So you could argue that these 4 games have been our most successful in terms of viewership over the past year. Not that necessarily it doesn't influence anything. Yeah, exactly. But it's worthy of note, Red Mage. They're all AAA. Some of them are like, one's brand new, practically. One's like fairly new, and 2 of them are like, you know, several years old, or, you know, one of them's quite a lot of, you know, years old. But yeah, they're all AAA, made by big companies. But they're not like the newest, like necessarily the newest, hottest shit. It gives you an idea. I wonder if we've played any like super retro stuff this year. I'm sure we must have. But yeah, and we finished up Final Fantasy this year, so it goes to show, not that I should prioritize anything along those lines necessarily. But you know, it's just worthy of bearing in mind that you know, it's getting viewership on Twitch. It's not. There's so many factors. It's every factor. Luck is the main factor. You just have to be at the right time at the right place. But I feel a lot of people underestimate consistency. It's like, oh, did you have a quiet stream one day and you didn't get any new followers or viewers, and it was a bit quiet? Doesn't mean the next day it's going to be like that. Oh, it was though. What about the next day? Oh, it was. You just keep going. You just got to keep going. A lot of people, they just get too discouraged and they can't commit to that process. There's got commitment issues. I mean, I've got commitment issues. We're just in a different kind. You know, streaming. Yeah, we're doing this forever. I hope. I can't tell you what's what, but and of course, you know, time of day, days of the week could obviously play a factor. You know, there could be some awesome viewers who would absolutely love you and me and this channel, and they're just never going to know about us, never going to see it, because their Twitch viewing time is outside the hours of this channel, and then we just got to let that go. That's just how it is. We should just be happy that they're just out there doing something. They're enjoying something. But yeah, but yeah, one factor is, you know, undoubtedly, the category that you are in while you're streaming, because a lot of people do look under those categories. They'll be like, you know, our very own Root. They found us because we were playing Dragon Age Inquisition. They just went on Twitch, was like, let's see who is streaming Dragon Age Inquisition right now. Is there anybody interesting? There we go. Boom. New regular. A lot of people do that. They look, you know, we've had loads of people come in because of when we were playing Red Dead, or when we were playing Elden Ring, or, you know, Persona. We had all sorts. You know, it matters. It does matter. So you got to find the balance between. And if people are finding you like that, of course, if you think, oh, well, the most people are looking for Fortnite or Call of Duty or whatever else is, I don't know what the popular games are. But of course, there's more competition in that category. People are not going to scroll through 1,000 other streamers to find your stream. They're just going to, they might scroll through 10 or 20 or even 30 of the top streams in that category. So I guess that's the idea. You want to be in the category, ideally, that people do have a specific interest in and are looking in, but there's not so much competition. You know, you want to be like within the top 30 or even 20 or 10 streamers at that time in that category, so people will easily find you within that category. Of course, if you're streaming something that is so crazily niche and retro that you guys will be like, what's this weirdness? Yeah, we're enjoying this. This is cool. But nobody else new is going to come along because nobody is looking for that. Thankfully for me, I don't even have to give any of this consideration ever again, mostly, because I have my wonderful producers who are just, like, decide what we do here. So, it's out of my hands now. I don't know. And that's the thing. If I've got those guys' support, I don't need to worry about it, because I've literally got their literal support. So I don't have to be concerning myself with, oh, what should we do that might get more viewers in? I don't have to worry about viewers anymore. And I never did, really, I guess. But anyway, we have a nice vibe, don't we, I feel. You guys are always going to be, you know, special to me and very important. You guys who are here at the beginning. But it would be kind of sad if, like, 10, 15 years from now, we go live and it's, like, so busy that you guys have gone, you know, said hello in chat, and I've just not seen it because there's 100, 200 people here. And I'm just like, oh, you know, you might feel like, oh, that special connection we had with and like a little tight-knit community is, you know, it might take you know, you might lose the vibe. I'll do my best to not lose that for us guys, but we'll see what happens. So Slick Mick, like 2% of chatters, excellent, perfect. 600 hours watched. Slick Mick, thank you, sir. And a nice amount of messengers. Yes. Excellent. Damn, 200,000 channel points and 20 months subbed. Bless you, Slick Mick. Now you, I think, you obviously you support me on the substitution on Patreon, Slick Mick, and I appreciate that greatly. But yeah, I might have been Ryan slinging around gift subs. You got to talk about it in a minute, but no, either way, Slick Mick, and those stats don't even tell the full story of everything you've done for me, Slick Mick, do they? You know that, and I know that. So thank you, sir. So you've been a mod for 4 hours, Red Mage. Yeah, everyone's modded apparently. What do I said about my mods? Yeah, I did. I actually didn't share my my viewer stats because yeah, everyone already knows I'm not much of a viewer. But the stats kind of drove home to me like, oh my god, you really are not a viewer. And look, I can't and don't see what that I should have to apologise for that. It's just I'm just not. I don't have the time. I spend 7 hours a day streaming 5 days a week. I'm sometimes doing collaborations, but at the moment I'm doing a watch party within the Conflux on one of those days off. And I'm just trying to I guess not step away, but yeah, I mean, some people feel like because people support you on Twitch, you should support them, and it's like, I don't see that as like necessary, personally, because we're all here on, if you're a streamer, you're here you're on the same journey as everybody else, and that's your journey. If you like somebody's, I don't like the word, but it's content, then be in their stream. If you get something out of that, then be there. And if you don't, but you like the person enough that you will take the time to go to their channel while they're live and leave it on a lurk, just so that helps them out and boosts them up. Boosts up their average viewership, their concurrent viewership. Good, but there's no one ever needs to do that. And no one should ever have expectations on you for doing that. But still, was it there? Okay, there we go. I can click on from there. There we go. But yeah, I've still done. I still sort of put like 5,000 chat messages across the platform, and still like you got like 1,000 emotes. Yeah, so I've modded. I'm a mod on 7 channels apparently, and I've modded for 42 hours, and that's incorrect. I know that Legion Cage has me as a mod on his channel for the rare times I'm actually there. But I don't take my modding responsibility seriously. I don't believe I'm a mod on anybody else's channel, apart from maybe that you remember that random guy I was telling you about yesterday, just like modding me up for no reason. I was like, okay, maybe I'm still a mod on his channel. I don't know, and that would technically count. That's 2. There's a big gap between the numbers 2 and 7, and 42 hours. Well, but yes, my top 4 streamers that I have been in their channels, regardless of excuse me, the actual great lack of time I have actually truly been there, and I do apologise. It's probably no surprise. Sleight of Game, EBC, Scotty, Legion Cage, and Tuba Swan. And Tubes were like, oh, you're never on my channel. I'm like, no, that's just probably just testament to how little I am of a viewer. And again, I don't feel like I need to apologise for that. And if anybody does, they can have a word, can't they? They can have a little word. But yeah, there we go. I found it interesting. Yo, Vibes, how you doing, Vibes? Are you well, buddy? How's it going? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, are you a mod in 4 channels? Do you know about it, Vibes? This is the first you're hearing about it, buddy. 7 channels. I'm not a mod. What are you talking? I'm not even a viewer, let alone a mod. What are you? I'm a mod in 7. I don't know. I think Twitch have got their stats a little bit twisted. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true, Red Mage. Yeah, it seems, yeah, because they're just pulling from a database, not checking that information, and everyone's like, what's... Yeah, their database, their facts and figures are a little bit skewed, aren't they, Red Mage? Not on purpose, but weirdly something's got compounded there. Because, like I say, I am a mod in 2 channels at most. I certainly haven't modded for 40 plus hours on anybody's channel this year. I'd be shocked if it was like 40 something minutes. You doing? I'm glad you're doing good, Vibes. Yeah, I'm doing good as well, buddy. Yo, Jess, how you doing, Jess? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? I hope you're good. Yeah, exactly. It's like well done for keeping the community safe. You're like, what are you talking about, Twitch? You don't. They should look at their own stats and be like, oh, they're like, oh, every single user on Twitch is a mod for several channels. They should go, hang on, that doesn't seem right, does it? I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I was like I say, for the stats we have for the Iznib Show for this past calendar year, if not, you know, I guess it's like our recap goes from year 2.3 to 3.3. Something like that. Or actually, probably less. Year 2.2 to 3.2, as opposed to the second year specifically. But we'll just call it year 2, for argument's sake. To me, I mean, you look at some of the big streamers. Their stats are insane. I'm very proud of that, and that's all down to you guys. I didn't do that. I just turned up and was a weirdo and played some video games and just said stupid words. That's literally all I did. You guys actually did all those stats. But yeah, some of the... I saw one stream. I don't remember who they were. I've got 113 subscribers at the minute on Twitch, which is... I feel that's a decent amount. That's like gone up a lot. I think a lot of that is to our very own, not that guy Ryan, for chucking all those gift subs around. So that's quite like, I feel that's like on the high end for me. I saw one streamer who has 200,000 subs on Twitch. Now you do the basic maths. For each sub, the streamer's getting about $2 per month. So that person is getting, $0.4 million every single month just from Twitch subs. Not talking bits or donations or a Patreon or any sponsorships or anything else. Just from Twitch subs. And undoubtedly that person is partnered. So they might even have a better revenue split on the subs than us affiliates do. Maybe they might have had like I know they rolled that back recently, did Twitch as a whole, but they may have had like a specific deal set up. Obviously they must be like the top 100 streamers on the platform. But can you imagine that? I can't even imagine that ever having that kind of money ever in my whole life ever. But just that's part of your monthly income. Yeah, it's a lot you could do with that. You could do a lot of good with that. You could do a lot of good with that. And for yourself and the world. But I don't care. I don't care about that. Money is, as long as I have a roof over my head and I have food to eat and I can, you know, I've got to have the means to stream for you guys every day. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, exactly. Here's to year 3 of that weirdo playing the video games and speaking them words. Because that's all we have here on this channel. We mix it up a little bit. And on that note, of course, hopefully, I haven't heard from him, but KG Boy should be hopefully returning tomorrow for book 2 of the Lone Wolf series. I'm very excited about it. Fire on the Water. It's he's got quite he's got a much greater journey to do. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, on the map here. Yeah, on the first book, he was here, and he had to get here. It's book 2, he's here, and he has to get all the way over here. And based on the name, you probably know that he's traveling by ship. Or is he? So yeah, a bit more of a lengthy. I mean, the book's not any longer, but I know it's just very much more put together well than the first book. I feel it needs an airship for real. I mean, Red Mage. You have to wait and see, buddy. I can't say anything about that. You have to wait and see, my friend. What I would say is, have you ever come across a fantasy setting that was less for having an airship in it? Airships are just cool, aren't they? They're just cool. Never met an airship that was like, oh, screw this airship. This airship's crappy. Oh, right, okay. I'm starting to revive slightly here, folks. Can't decide whether I want these gloves on or not. I'll keep it on for a minute. So yes, we are on a... Oh! Speaking about Sky Pirates, our very own Red Mage there is over 9,000. Aren't you, sir? You are. You just proved it right there. Thank you. There we go. Let me just get Red Mage's flex on. Thank you, dude. You're stomping through the leaderboard now. Testament to your overwhelming support. Thank you, buddy. And you have just equaled the man himself, Slick Mick. You're both tied for 4th. No, oh no. Not only that, you two and Thuggish G-Ray are all tied for 3rd place now. Damn. Yeah, G-Ray, Slick Mick, Red Mage all sat on 40 flexers. Now, it is in that order because G-Ray got there first, then Slick Mick got there second, then Red Mage got there first. So, yeah, out of the 3 of you, whoever gets to the next flex will secure 3rd position for the time being. Damn. Yeah, fair enough, Red Mage. Yeah, because you don't want those spoilers, do you, buddy? Yo, C-Star, how you doing? Oh, sorry. No, you've already played it, haven't you? Sorry, I thought I misread that. For real. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to say, I feel. How you doing, C-Star? Lovely C-Star. How you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, your email's looking good, isn't it? But yeah, I'm very well, C-Star. I kept everybody waiting. I woke up a little late today. I don't know what's up with me recently. I did technically stay up late again, but I truly didn't mean to. By the time we'd done our raid into Platinum Rug and I'd started sorting things out, I had to have a word with my brother about something. Then just got on making food. Then I had to chop up some fruit. Then I had to continue the second half of my meal because it got interrupted by cutting fruit up. Which, to be fair, I suppose I could have done the the fruit salad prep before I'd eaten my main meal. But oh my god, I'm just so hungry when I finish it. I just want, and sometimes I have to put something in the oven, which can take 30-40 minutes to cook. But I was blessed to have some fresh pasta, so obviously that didn't take very long to make. So just, oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I don't know, I just got caught up. I looked around and I was like, oh my god, it's late again already. Fuck my life. But yeah, I don't have to do any of that today. I've got no errands to run, and I don't have to sort stuff out like I feel like I did yesterday. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get like a I'll get to bed at a reasonable time tonight, and I'll be on time tomorrow, because we've got Cage. I can't be late because Cage is going to be here. Although he might be late. He might be ill. I hope he's not ill. But excellent. Did ya? Wonderful. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah. I already saw it on Discord there. But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, C-Star. Oh, oh, you mean yeah. Oh, sorry, Red Mage. Yeah. Well, you mean for this channel? Basically, I guess it's just because, as you know, any affiliated channel has emotes, and most people get their emotes, either they'll be an artist themselves, so they'll just make their own, or they'll go to an artist and pay to have some made. And when you arguably you do get the best emotes from the professional emote, makers. Yeah, look at some of Steph's, for example. There's like a certain level of quality, and it depends what you're looking for as well. Because I'm a cheapskate, or I guess I'm not a cheapskate. I guess I am, maybe frugal, should we say? When I was like at the start of the channel, Red Mage, I'm like, decent chair, microphone, lighting, which isn't that great, stuff like that. That's more important. Emotes are great, but they're like a luxury thing. Everyone expects you to have emotes, but so I was just like, I'm just gonna rip stuff from Google and that's what we're on at the minute with all my lovely grandeur emotes. Which actually, the artwork is good enough that I'm happy with them. But I think it was Slick Mick. He just did it was you, wasn't it, Slick? You gave us the Iznib what? You put my that is my face from when we were playing Final Fantasy V, and we have there's some like real glitchy music. So I'm like, Slick Mick captured my face and put it in Gadwin's outfit. Gadwin is a character from Grandia, who is the originator of the Dragon King Slice, which you may see that game at some point in the future on the channel. No stress if you don't. And also, Slickmaker gave us the Chopper Lurk as well. So, yeah, my stupid face, C-Stars. Yeah, I know. Yeah, perfectly captured there. I think it might have been Joel who got the screen cap of that perfect moment of me looking at the camera like that. And then Slick Mick put that emote together. So he was like, "Oh, do you want this?" I was like, "Yeah, cool, thank you." Because I've got empty slots and stuff, and I'm not doing anything. What I've got is just random ripped stuff. And then people just started like, just like, "Oh, I made you this. I won the good luck. Get my teeth in straight. Won in a competition." Which is, as you can see, you probably tell that's made by a professional emote artist. That's Yotsuba with a little four-leaf clover. And then what else? Then Coptimus just turned around and was like, "Here, I made this because you're always shouting over 9,000." I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks, Cop." I didn't ask him to do it. Obviously, it's very basic Photoshop. And knowing Coptimus, he's obviously likes the fact that it is basic. He's just cut out my face and just stuffed it on there. Yo, Caleb, how you doing? The only things I really shout are over 9,000 and occasional Dragon King Slice. When we're playing Elden Ring, I'm like, I'll shout out for fuck's sake quite a lot. Unfortunately, I don't really get to cry out in ecstasy very often, but and that probably wouldn't be on stream. But Seven makes emotes and has made lots of emotes for various channels. And specifically animated emotes. So she offered. She was like, "Oh, I'll throw some." She said, if you ever need an animated emote, let me know. And I was like, actually, there was something I had in mind. That's our little Shantotto there, just mocking everybody and everything. So she threw that together for us. And then yeah, Akuma, he our non-Santa hat version of that. Akuma's, because if you don't know, Akuma is also a very good artist, as you can see from his artwork. He looked at what Cop had done, and he was like, "I want to do like an actual artwork version of that." I was like, "Thank you, awesome, thank you, Akuma." You know, just free. He was just like, "Here you go, have that." And then obviously, as the Santa hat one is what C Star added onto it for the time being. But yeah, how you doing, Caleb? Are you good? So there's no like hit, like, you know, there's no process of submitting things, Red Mage. People have just offered, they've just made things for me, or they've gone, here you go, have this, use it if you want, kind of thing. Because like I say, you know, I'm not in a position to really be giving people money for artwork at this current juncture in time. You know, so you know, I would hate if someone. So I mean, if you, I don't know if you do, like, you know, you do. I know you do. You are a bit of an artist yourself, Red Mage. But if you throw something together in Photoshop and you're like, here you go, you can have this for free. Certainly, you're more than welcome to do that. Obviously, it's with the understanding that I can't. I only have so many emote slots, and I can't necessarily guarantee that any particular thing will ever be used. But I'm not against. You know, I'm not against it. There is no process. If people make me artwork, they send it to me. Like Slickmick has done more than anybody else on this channel. He's a couple of emotes, all of our overlays, and all of our the intro video of this channel. And he's just like made various silly artworks and silly photoshops and stuff for me. Some of I've used, some of I haven't. And of course, that's the understanding. If you gift things to me, I can't guarantee to the gifter that I'm going to necessarily use it. You know, and you know, as long as people are okay with that, people can make various stuff. I think even Fifi made a cool little thing for me, but the image was just too big to actually even fit on the panels or anything, and I wasn't really sure what I could do with it. It's like a little the Twitch prayer thing. Hey Gav, you got to be careful with the boob emotes. That's you know, you because they might get banned. Although there's variations. There's some emotes I've seen, and people have gone, "Why did this get banned? I can't believe they banned this." And you're like, "Oh, that's very innocuous." And then you see other emotes which are very prominent, ass or titty, and you're like, "Oh, that's no nipple." Obviously, they can't. That would get banned. But you're like, I don't know. It seems to be fairly arbitrary what they allow and what they don't allow. But yeah, booby emotes, you just have to probably best to stay away from. And I don't know if that really fits this channel. You know, if I had nice boobies, you know, then it might be appropriate. But I don't really. So, tis the season, it is. And it's not something, you know, I'm not too fussed about myself, C-Star, but people like it. So this seems appropriate. We've got that for all time now. And obviously, we just need to decide when is the Christmas season for this channel. Because I don't really care. It's up to you guys. Obviously, the day after Christmas, or, I mean, when it stops, maybe like the 1st of January, maybe we could have like the Christmas hat guy a little, because it's still like I feel like even after Christmas for like a week, it still feels Christmassy, right? I don't know. You tell me. I don't really feel the Christmassy stuff, but the 1st of January, absolutely, we'll switch it back. But then for next year, is it the 1st of December? I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Now, if some of you say, "Oh no, it's the 1st of September," I'm going to jog on. Oh, the 1st of November, the next day after Halloween. No, that's too soon for me. That's not Christmas. we'll play it by ear. We shall see. Yeah, Gav, you're with me as well, buddy. Yeah, I'm more along those lines. But you know, it's anything I can do to you know, make the channel more you know, more cool. And obviously C-Star going out of her way to do that. I'm like, thank you. Make a second account to get any more emote slots. Yeah, that'd be on a different that would count as a different channel though, Af. So I might have access to them, but nobody else would, because you'd have to sub to that channel. And the only way that channel would get extra emotes is if it was affiliated anyway. So unfortunately, the more your channel grows, the more emotes you get. In fact, let me just have a little look. I can see if I can tell you when you get more. So we have 5 standard emotes, which are the channel emotes. These are the ones everyone has access to. All you have to do to have access to them is to be a follower of this channel. The drawback is you can only use them in this channel. Then we've got the standard emotes, which are our 9 Grandia ones. I've just chucked up myself. Obviously, our little Joy Guido has been around for a long time, but all the others are like only like a month or so old. Maybe 2 months, I don't know. I can't even keep track of time. That's 9. They're the ones you get for being a tier 1 sub. There are tier 2 and 3. That's Sanji and All Might. Which I think it's probably just Ryan who's tier 3, and I think that's more just because he's trying to support me rather than he cares about those emotes. Which is perfect. Bless you, Ryan. I appreciate it. That's just one in each of those tiers, but they're like less important because people don't really. It's rare for anyone to sub at tier 2 or 3 on Twitch. It doesn't really matter, does it? Animated emotes we can have up to 5, and we only have 1. So we do technically have 4 open slots for animated emotes. Now, that's not something I can do on my own. And, you know, I thought when they introduced animated emotes like a year or so ago, I thought, shouldn't it be like way more expensive from the emote artist than the regular emote? Then they're basically not far off the same price. We've got, and then we've got 3 bit tier emotes, which is our happy, our love emote and our bad man emote. Again, I don't expect people, that's just, they're just extra for people who throw bitties around. They don't need to do that. As you get more people who get the higher tiers, greater tier, you know, more slots unlock later on. That's not really that important. But what I was getting at, your standard tier 1 standard emotes for subs, 9 out of 9. I believe that number itself increases as you generally get more followers and more subs and more viewership. I think you get more in that category. I can't say for certain. But yeah, and that's the thing, emotes are great. I do love throwing them around in other people's channels, but it's not you know, it shouldn't be the deciding factor of whether you sub to someone or whether you like their channel. Oh, I hate your content, but your emotes are great. You know, like if you're like, oh my god, this channel's amazing, this streamer's amazing, this community's amazing, but oh, shitty emotes, see you later. That's not a thing, is it? I would hope. Yeah, no, if you want Red Mage, you know, don't go out of your way to make anything specifically, because I'd hate for you to put effort in, or anybody, and I'm like, that's great, but I don't want to use it, because then you'll be like, oh, I don't want to hurt your feelings. You know, just be aware. Now, if you come up with something that is better than something we've currently got, then certainly, absolutely, we can switch things around. Not against that at all. But I'm pretty. I like the fact. I like kind of a theme or consistency. And with our main 9 standard emotes, they're all Grandia themed. and they all have obviously the same art style, I'm inclined to just leave those as they are. But yeah, like I say, animated emotes, we have 4 open slots. So I mean, yeah, don't be people putting a lot of effort in for it. That's all I'm saying. Because you know, there's no need or reason for you to do that. Jarkovin, how you doing? What's going on? Make it more cooler. What are you referring to there? Yo, Queen, how you doing? Roots. There you go. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. I was ranting there. My God. Yeah, that sounds like a good philosophy there, C-Star. Yeah, Roots. Sorry to keep you waiting. How you doing? Gorgeous people. I hope you're including yourself in that as well. What's this?
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Your mum sells Avon. Good for your mum. Good on your mum there. I respect that. Somebody's got to. So the next time you speak to your mum, tell her I said respect for getting on that Avon. I wonder. I guess it's still a thing, isn't it? I wonder. I guess Avon's kind of gone into a little bit not decline, but like, there's less of a thing. There's less people selling it because obviously a lot of people just buy stuff online now. But yeah, I hope you're all well. Yeah, sorry, hopefully, Jacqueline, hopefully I answered your question, and that's what I think is the thing. If the more subs you have on your channel, Twitch kind of just automatically gives you extra emote slots, I believe. But yeah, Queen, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? I hope you're good. What's going on? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even know how to even go about making an animated. I know how to make an emote. Technically, you draw something if you know how to draw. Or what I do, I rip an image off Google, stick it in GIMP, and just kind of remove the background. Bing, bang, bada boom, bada bing. There we go. We got an emote. But the actual, so I understand the technical process, even if I can't do it very well. The technical process of making an animated emote, I don't know. How do you even do that? I don't know. Thankfully, there's clever people out there who know how to do that, so I don't need to think about it. An animated chubby. Look, C-Star, I told you we do not want to get banned, all right? You make a GIF with multiple layers. I don't know what that means, Af. I'm glad you do. I don't know what that means. Yeah, a bunch of yeah, okay. I got that. I mean, I understand. I just don't know how to do that. If you say, here you go, I've got a gun to your head. You got 1 hour to make an animated emote. It doesn't matter how good it is. It doesn't matter if that quality is not a concern. It just has to function. I think I might be dead. I might have a bullet in my head at the end of the hour. I'll be like, what am I clicking on? What am I doing? I don't know. I guess I would probably just Google it. How do you make an animated emote? I just follow the basic step by step. You know what I'm saying. But I don't know. It's just like you guys. A lot of you guys are artists and you're creative and you like to create things. I'm just a weirdo on the internet who just doesn't shut up. That's my skill. Yeah, watch a YouTube video. Yeah, I don't like watching YouTube videos, Aphroline. But my God, barely. You know, I don't know. I was just before I started the the channel. I was just like, I went all in with like learning about everything. It was like when I was just learning how to use like GIMP. I was like watching like, here, watch this hour and a half tutorial about the basics of GIMP. And I'm like, I was not enjoying it. I was like, but I was like, I need to learn this. This is very important. I need to do this. I've forced myself to do it. But now I'm established, I can't force myself to do things. Not like that. There's some things I'll force myself to do, but yeah, that's the beauty of the internet, isn't it? All the information in the world is right there. You just gotta choose to look at it. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. I'm so pleased you put up with me and my shenanigans, my nonsense. But yeah, let's switch us over to Persona now. If you've got anything else that I need to, let me know, and I'll discuss it. I'll fix it. I'll do what I can for it. But look, we've just had a short just chatting, hour just chatting. Nice short one today for us. That's pretty good. I like that. I feel that I don't know. It seems to come naturally to me, which I'm very pleased about. I know there's some streamers who they kind of don't really do just chatting. Their just chatting section will last about 2 minutes at the start of the stream. They'll be like, "Oh, hey guys, hello. Yeah, it's a video game." That's perfectly fine. I wonder if they have more to say though. They're just having trouble finding it. Yeah, I think you might have just come in after I mentioned this. Yeah, it's quite a rarity. I had actually had fresh pasta. I don't mean I made the pasta, obviously. Do you know, like, pasta to me, if you're buying it from the store, is the cheap, dried, shitty stuff, which is like what you eat in 99% of the time if you say you're eating pasta. Or, you get the fresh stuff. My God, it was the tortellinis. Yeah, very lucky. That doesn't happen often. So I had that, and my God, it was good. Yeah, and I've got some fresh fruit in as well, so I had a fruit salad afterwards. So, yeah, it's pretty damn good. Dear Jarkovin, yeah, I certainly don't mind it al dente. I'm not against it. Like if it's the dry, cheap stuff, then yeah, it's better to have a little bit of bite to it, I feel. Then it's just kind of soft and soggy. But the fresh stuff I find is like so like soft and delicate and just melts in your mouth. It's a bit tricky. You sorry you got a bit busy. Don't be sorry, Ryan. Do get a bit busy. I want you to be a bit busy. Don't never apologize to me, Ryan. I mean, I think if Ryan like murdered my family in front of me, I'd expect an apology. Aside from that, I feel like Ryan's kind of built a little bit a bit of a leeway. Do they not? Are you Italian, Jarkovin? Yeah, it was C-Star. It was really, really nice. It was like a treat. It's not something I really get to have often. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You're Canadian. Excellent. Okay, just a random fact there. Okay, I'll respect that. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I've given too much consideration to. I grew up in Italy. Oh, wow, nice. Wow, what ages did you live in Italy from? Were you born over there, or you lived over there as a child? Wow, cool. I've never been to Italy, unfortunately, but I've heard it's a really, really wonderful country. Just like obviously climate and the food, obviously, and all the culture and everything. Between the ages of 3 and 8, oh my God. Yeah, that's obviously clearly gonna had you know, a formative influence on you as a person. Yeah, unfortunately, just jumping over to Italy's not or anywhere else is not really on the cards at the minute. But yeah, dude, it was one of the few places I'll say few places. I've been to many different countries in Europe, but just never got around to Italy. Shitty old England, Jarkovin. But if you know England, or I don't know if you do, I lived I lived in South Yorkshire. I was born in South Yorkshire, and I guess I lived there till I was about maybe about 9 years old. And then ever since then, I've lived where I currently live on the central south coast, near a city called Portsmouth. Yeah, nothing that exciting. Not Italy. My God. I hear Canada. Sorry, as a joke, we call it Canada sometimes. I hear Canada's pretty damn awesome. But maybe like if you've lived there most of your life, it feels kind of like. Basically, I guess it's like the green is always grass is always greener on the other side, isn't it? So I'm like, oh, Canada, that's amazing. People in Canada are like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Is sit down, sharp. I live near you, Udon. How you doing, buddy? Where you live? Whereabouts do you live? Oh, where do you Jack? Where does your friend Jack live? Oh, okay. We've got Where do you live, Udon? Oh, you live in Petersfield. Oh wow, cool, awesome. How random. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I'm probably passed through Petersfield. I've never necessarily kind of I don't remember specifically being there, but I'm well aware of it. I lived most of my childhood in Porchester, Udon, and then kind of as I moved out of home, I slowly kind of worked my way into the city of Portsmouth, and then for the past couple of years, I've been living in Gosport. Here you go, guys. See what Udon's heard of Gosport. I tell these guys that, oh, it can't be that bad, is. I'm like, well, you know. But yeah, Udon's like, oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a place to live. Yeah, not far away at all. Not far away. It's a small world, isn't it? I think so we've got Squidge lives up like towards Oxford way. Not sure. Liz and Lee are like somewhere up in the Midlands. I don't know where specifically. I haven't like grilled them on that yet. And we've got several viewers of this channel who are like in and around London. Thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. Lee, there we go. Lee, are you doing a sneaky lurk there? How you doing, Lee? Yeah, wonderful, Lee. Yeah, which just found out King Udon Noodles is like just up, kind of up the road from me, relatively speaking. Bless you, Udon. I appreciate that. Your sister called. Root. Is it all good? I hope. But yeah, guys. So yeah, it's a small world, isn't it? Where does your Jacqueline? Where does your friend Jack live? In Portsmouth. Yeah, I love the city of Portsmouth. Some people don't really like it, but I think it's pretty awesome. As it's something about anyone who doesn't know the city of Portsmouth. It is technically an island, and well, you know, it's connected enough at the northern end that it's, you know, for practical purposes it's not, but it has the one of, I believe, or maybe even the highest population density of anywhere in the UK, like land area compared to the number of people living there. So some people don't like that. There's like just too many people in one space, but it is big enough, and there is a lot of kind of culture there, and it's definitely a nice mixing pot. I like Portsmouth a lot. Oh wow. Wait. Sorry. Sorry, Jack. Is Udon your friend? Is is Udon your friend Jack, or he just happens to randomly live in the same town as Udon? Sorry, I was like, have I missed something there? That one just calls to talk. It's fine, right? As opposed to the other one who does something else. Okay, well, I hope everything is all right, Root. If it's not, you let me know. No, there's nothing urchin in Gosport. It's just a wasteland. You know, like oh, Queen, thank you for the
Dragon King Slice.
Thank you, Queen. Those bitties there, I appreciate that. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, had me guessing then. I was like, hang on a minute. There we go. I was like, I didn't even realise that Udon, your Jarkovin was your buddy. There we go. Perfect. We know. Now I know. But no, yeah, urchins, Gosport is like, like a Wasteland or like a Fallout game. You look out and you're like, oh my God, look at this desolate waste. That's Gosport. No, it's not, it's not really, but no, there's no train station. There's no police station. There's no police station. There's no fire station. There's nothing in Gosport. It's a whole vibe. Just keep it a little. Just gotta kind of be a bit more wary of where you're going and what you're doing when you're in Gosport. If you're phoning for an ambulance, it may be there in an hour, if you're lucky. Or any of the emergency services, they might get there eventually. It's a weird place. I've personally through work had to like contact the police several times and be like, yo, reporting a crime, and the police go, okay, that sucks, doesn't it? And I'm like, I'm reporting a crime here. Are you gonna do some paperwork? They're like, nah. And like, are you gonna come down and like take statements or anything? They're like, nah. And like that's literally that's a lot of this place is like. Literally, one of my colleagues in my last job, a lady in her early 50s, got punched in the face by a young guy. And I was like, yo, police, you gonna? And they're like, nah, she lives in Gosport, so you just got to expect to get punched in the face if you live in Gosport. Even if you're a weak, small lady in your early 50s, some guy just punches you in the face. You just gotta accept that. Yeah, that's Gosport for you guys. But it's it could be worse. It could be worse. Could be living in a war zone. So so I hope that answered your question there. But Queen, thank you so much for the bitties there. I appreciate that, and I like your oh my God, I like your strawberry wobble there. That's pretty cool. I like that. No, Af, not golf sport. Gosport. Yes. Gosport. Gosport. I assume it was originally, it's just evolved over time. It was originally called God's Port. The Port of God. There you go. Just to let you know. Yeah, don't, if anyone comes to visit England, you do that, but just don't come here. Yeah, go to Goth Sport. Yeah. Go to where the sporty goths are. Oh my God, yeah. That's the thing about goths. Not many goths are sporty, are they? God, if we put some thoughts in my head there, Root. Jeez. Anyway, moving on swiftly. I think C-Star, I think it might just be you, because I have not dropped any frames, not a single frame. My God, that antenna extender, my God, that has been a lifesaver. Yeah, try a little restart, C-Star. I'll take it from there. Anyway, yeah, let's put those sporty goths out of our head. And yeah, let's talk about Persona 5. It is, oh my God, it's, yeah, what did we do yesterday? We were introduced to, Mementos. Mementos sounds like a mint confectionery, doesn't it? But yeah, it seems to be like the kind of the mind palace of the collective consciousness of all the people, if not in the whole world or the whole of Japan, but at least in Tokyo. And it seems that essentially everyone's got, not everyone, but a lot of people do have like a dark shadow self that is up to nefarious things, but not quite on the the scale of Kamoshida or other individuals, no doubt, we will deal with, who get their own personal palace. And we bumped into that guy who was like, harassing his ex-girlfriend, and essentially, you know, you don't need to steal their treasure. I guess their treasure it kind of hadn't manifested into its own palace yet. So he, you know, you come across their shadow, you defeat them. They're kind of like a mini boss, and then you take the seed of their treasure to stop it ever developing it into a palace, which is good. And of course, Morgana turns into a bus. Yes, we have a cat bus. I don't know what to make of it. All fascinating though. We also did a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, of course, Kamoshida kind of did literally have the change of heart and admit to his crimes and wants to take full responsibility. He wants to be arrested. Wants to go to prison and, you know, become a Buddhist monk and just repent for the rest of his life, as he should. Shiho's all right, but she's out of her coma, but she's on the mend, and it's kind of assumed that she's probably going to move to a different school when she's probably better. Which, bless her little heart. I guess it's for the best. You play a goth sport. Yeah, I'm just thinking about those athletic goths. But let's put in the athletic goths aside. Let's recognise the fact that Sween is undoubtedly over 9,000. Aren't you, Sween? Sween is. I was in. Oh, 2 minutes. Sorry, Sween, to keep you waiting there. I was rambling. Sween is. This chat, the Iznib Show, was in Sween's top 4. So thank you so much for that, Sween. I don't know if I thanked everybody. There's a bunch of people. I think I got a few people. I think I was in the top 4 of Sween, Ben, Cage, and Steph, and I made sure to thank them. But you know, I'm sure there's people I just haven't yet. But you know, if this channel was in your top 4 on the Twitch recap, thank you greatly. I appreciate it a lot. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing? Are you well, buddy? Where you at, Sween? I'm just trying to find you. There we go. Boom, 15th. 15th position, 15th flex. Thank you so much, Sween. But yeah, how you doing, Nightmare? Are you good, buddy? So we're kind of looking for, we had that interesting, we also bumped, of course, we went to the fancy restaurant hotel where we were definitely out of place, and all the adults there were all like super high, upper class, wealthy, or like, you know, politics people, or just general scumbags. They were all looking down on us. They were like, look at these stupid kids here who, you know, look at all the food they're eating at the all-you-can-eat buffet. What kind of scumbag goes to an all-you-can-eat buffet and actually eats all-you-can-eat? My God, you scum. We should yeet all those people who think that. That's literally what it's for. They're just so wealthy that they can go there every single day and not really care about it. And good for them, which sit down and shut up, you know. Scum. But more importantly than all of that is we bumped into the guy. He didn't recognize us, but Joker recognized him. The guy who Joker, at the very start of the game, chronologically, the first thing that happens in the whole story, stops the random guy on the street who is literally trying to kidnap a lady. Just off the street. He's like, get in my car. Do as you're told, bitch. Oh no, help me, police. He's like, I own the police. And it's like, wow. And obviously Joker steps in to like stop this guy kidnapping this lady, basically. And he's like, how dare you? And he calls the police, and that's why Joker gets in trouble and gets a criminal record for assaulting this guy. This guy's like super wealthy, super powerful, and maybe even, well, we know he's a criminal by definition of his actions, but he maybe even be like a mafioso or, you know, Yakuza type. We bumped into him, and he was like just throwing his weight around, running his mouth. He didn't recognize Joker, though. I can see us later on busting into his palace and sorting him out, trying to. We'll see about it. But that's interesting. So we're still kind of like just going through the motions, waiting for a target to come up. And as we were told, you can go into Mementos, but it takes time. I don't know if there's any specific benefit for us going in there. And I guess if you want to just fight random shadows just to XP and level up, or as Root pointed out yesterday, all of the shadows you'd missed in previous palaces will potentially manifest there if you're trying to do the catch 'em all thing. We you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll load up and get in there. Thank you, Nightmare. Danganronpa. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not something I know too much about. Well, the way we run this channel is we have a list, and then the producers vote on games from that list. So, you know, never say never. I plan to be here on this channel for a very long time. But that's, you know, that would only come to pass if the producers decide they want to see that. So, and I mean, unless I don't currently have them either as well. So, again, much like I don't have the disposable income to be paying for emotes and artwork, I don't really have the disposable income to be buying games I don't own. So, God bless Game Pass. Yes, yeah, Pete's. I know Balthier Red Mage. He already got his copy, and he's pretty excited about it. I know there was several. I saw at least 3 people who were potential raid targets yesterday who were playing it, who suddenly became non-viable raid targets because they were playing it. And that's the thing. I've never played Crisis Core, the original, and I know it's a prequel to the Final Fantasy VII story. So you can say what are the spoilers because you already know what's going to happen, but I don't know the exact content of that story. I believe it features like Zack as the main character, and is technically on our list to play at some point in the future if the producers decide for us to look at it. You know, but, you know, technically, if it's a game that I do want to look at, whether it's the original or the remake or whatever, even if it's a prequel to a game I know very, very well, I don't want to see it. For example, I specifically have not watched anybody or anybody stream or anybody play or any reviews or anything of Elden Ring until we started recently. And same with Persona 5. I want to experience a game like that I want to play blind. I don't want to see anything about it if at all possible because I get the most out of it. You had a stock issue. Oh, bless you, Red Mage. Yeah, South Africa is wonderful place from what I've heard about it, but you can struggle a little bit like getting certain things in, and also like your electric, you know, your power grid and stuff like that. Just, you know, everything's great most of the time, and then sometimes things just kind of aren't great, and then, you know, you can buy all the video games, it just might take like 2 months to get to you. Stuff like that. But bless you, Red Mage. You hang in there, buddy. It'll be here before you know it. Anyway, I think I've said my piece. Of course, everybody, you know, weigh in if you need to about anything. Doesn't have to be about Persona. It can be about anything, and I'll get back to you. But let's go. I'm excited to see what more we can do today. And maybe we'll get into the second proper palace. Let me sort out my cam. I know it's going to die, so let me just kill it and bring it back straight away. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, Sween. Top 4, two years running, Sween. I appreciate that. Can we make it 3 years? No pressure. No pressure at all, Sween. But you do me too much honour. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, we've got our exams coming up soon, so maybe we've got to deal with that soon before we get into more random craziness. All right, let's have a look at the calendar to see what's coming up. Yeah, there we go. We're on Saturday. And then we've got our exams are Wednesday through next Saturday. We got our knowledge up to rank music as well. It's not nighttime already, is it? Okay, so we got caught up doing stuff. We had to go into Mementos, so I've missed my opportunity to go to work, haven't I? At the convenience store. That's a shame. Why can we not head out of the town?
Hey.
Do you want to know anything about Mementos? Okay, we should probably ask about this stuff, actually. Because we only got a brief kind of explanation. What exactly is it?
Right.
Right, collective palace of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscured thought process known as the unconscious. Yeah, indeed. These thought processes that then meld together and form what I like to call the collective unconscious. In other words, Mementos is a shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole.
Anyway.
You can think of it as the big palace made from everyone's hearts, though. Okay, yeah, we got that. How did the barrier open up? I think it was because of the shift in public opinion caused by Kamoshida's change of heart. Those kind of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact on what goes on in Mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we can rouse up more public knowledge. We'll need to take down another target in order for that to happen, though. Okay. So basically, each big palace we do should reflect, it should have a change on public opinion and society as a whole, presumably. And then that in turn will have an effect on the layout or whatever we have access to in Mementos. Yeah, and why are you so interested in it, Morgana?
Well,
I have a feeling that something deep within that place has caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so invested in reaching the depths of Mementos. If we can figure out the cause of my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal, I think. Either way, I'll be counting on you guys to help me out. Who's Jose? That kid's, well, honestly, I've no idea. I've never seen him before. I know he's not a shadow, but that's all I can say for sure. I don't even know if he's human. No, he kind of hinted that he's not. You know, he appears to be like a little kid with just an eggshell on his head. He's looking for flowers to turn them into juice to drink them, and that will help him understand humans, apparently. So he said we'd help him find, if we come across any flowers, we'll give them to him. Yeah, there you go. He's saying something about us gathering flowers from Mementos, right? We don't know who he is or what he wants, but either way, he doesn't seem dangerous. We don't have to prioritize it, but he said he'd compensate us. Maybe we can collect some if we have time.
seriously.
Oh, and there's that star. And he gave us this weird star, didn't he? Something about wishes? It's not doing anything now, though. It just looks like a rock, but why don't you hold on to it for now? No idea what it does, but maybe it'll help us in the metaverse. That seems to be everything. Oh, okay, okay, so he's in that case, Lee, he's arguably not even technically that important. He didn't exist in the original game, so therefore he's not fundamentally important to the overall storyline. He's just extra content kid. Okay, that's fine. I guess you collect these flowers, give them to him, and he gives you stuff to help. It's important to note that both Mementos and the palaces are affected by real-world happenings. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for Mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. I'll explain in more detail then. Okay, so then maybe next time it's bad weather, we should go and do that. No, that's fine. You know, that's fine, Lee. That's not like a massive spoiler. I got the vibe. That's when the first time we saw that kid was when we went to the Thief's Den, and he's just there hanging out. I knew that was like additional content, which is not important to the main story at all. So the fact that he was just there hanging out kind of was a bit of a giveaway when he turned up in Mementos. So yeah, don't stress it, Lee. It's all good. Right, what is the best thing for us to do? I think all of our social stats are they're at 2 apart from proficiency. Yeah, there's always so much to do. There's more to do than you have time to do. And I guess it's just trying to decide what is the best thing to do at the current time. Part of me wants to just yeah, can we maybe go head out and go to work, not at the convenience store, but the or maybe we should study because we've got our we've got the oh, okay. Oh, let's go out another time. Okay, so we can't even do anything. Okay, so I guess we'll study.
Now listen up.
That seems to, yeah, it seems like the 7th of Saturday, the 7th of May that's what the game it tied you in to get introduced to Mementos. So it's like, no, you're not doing anything else today, buddy. You can do some studying though, because I don't see what else we can do. We could clean up the store, but or make some coffee. But I think of those 3 things, I think maybe studying is most important. So let's do this. It's your birthday, is it, Lee? What, the 7th of May? Is it? Awesome. I mean, maybe that's what you look like when you're younger. I don't know. You just get a little big old eggshell and put it on your head. I don't know. I'll send you some flowers, and then if you can turn it into juice and drink it, then yeah, don't recommend that. Lee will be like, okay, I want to do that, and then he'll blend up some flowers in the food processor, and he's like, bleh. Yes, I mean, I know some flowers are edible, aren't they? But the idea of just chowing down on flowers doesn't seem too tasty to me. You're expecting a birthday treat? Well, unfortunately for you, Lee, I don't really celebrate birthdays, so you might have to just but yeah. we shall see nearer the time. Yeah, so we'll just study. I don't see there's anything else for us to do, is there? I don't think we'll be able to get an extra rank of no, you can't talk, Morgana. I'm trying to study. I don't think we'll get an extra point of knowledge between now and the exams, because I think we just leveled it up. And as Parrot said, he was like, I don't think that actually, was it Parrot or Lee? Somebody said they don't think it actually matters too much to the actual story, so I don't think it's a factor, is it? But we'll get the XP in. We've got to get all these leveled up. I assume the max level is 5 rank, but I expect you need more and more XP each level they go up. Yeah, I think that was the best thing for us to do. Let's see if there's anything else. I know, Af, I'm terrible. Let's celebrate birthdays. I'll tell you what it is, Af. Let me get through this cutscene. I'll tell you what it is. Oh, Mishima, I saw it on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? Not really. I mean, we stumbled across that guy. I don't know. Both of these are quite aggressive, aren't they? Yeah, what are you talking about? What do you mean, Mishima? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll be in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the dine in Shibuya. You've got to swing by. Oh.
What is he up to?
Yeah, I don't know. He's trying to get involved. This is what I was referring to yesterday. If he feels like he's not been involved enough, he might...
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
he might get salty that we're not involving him, and then that could be a liability later on. Thank you, Urchins. I appreciate that. You work in a minute, buddy. You look after yourself. Don't work too hard. God, Urchin's only got a few days left of his job. So yeah, Af, I'll tell you what it is. I think it's my fundamental rebellious nature. I don't act out on it. I'm not like a savage, but and I'm not. I don't mean like a bar humbug party pooper. And you can't. You want to talk. You don't celebrate Christmas either. So, but it's you know, obviously I want everyone to enjoy themselves and do whatever they want to do. But it's I guess from a young age, I was that rebellious spirit was I looked at it as your society, your traditions are dictating when people should or shouldn't celebrate things. And my inner rebellious spirit's like, well, they're not my that's not my society. That's not my traditions. Screw you, buddy. It sounds aggressive, but it's not. It's I feel I'm not a fan of tradition unless it's tradition that you have created yourself, or you and your friends, or you and your family have created themselves. Other people, dead old people's traditions. I mean, if you want to carry them on, you're into them. That's I shouldn't judge. They're just not for me. I love the idea of celebrating. Celebrate life. Don't celebrate a thing that other people are celebrating because everybody else is celebrating it. Celebrate the thing that you are happy about, that you celebrate being alive today. Take a deep breath. Oh, that felt good. Celebrate that, you know. You want to have a party? Have a party. You don't need a reason. You want to eat a cake? Eat a cake. You want to put a fancy tree up in your house? You don't need to do it when everyone else is doing it. Just do it. Yeah, right? That's kind of my internal thought process about it. So it's not bar humbug. It's just don't wait for an opportunity to celebrate. Just do it. So maybe I'll send Lee his birthday present later today. I'm not, you know, I won't wait till his birthday. So, yeah. I have been called bar humbug many times though, because the people are like, "Are you excited about Christmas?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, bar humbug, party people." I'm like, "No, I just, you know, I'm not a fan of doing anything for the reason of because everyone else is doing it." that's it. I don't know. I'm not trying to be the odd one out. It's just how I feel, I guess. Yeah, thank you, C-Star. So as I've got older, that's tempered. So when I was younger, I would be probably like, "Ew, Christmas is shit." Now I'm older and wiser, somewhat. I'm definitely more like, "Oh yeah, Christmas. Oh, look at your lovely tree. You're having a lovely time with your lovely family and friends. Awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you." I'm not like judging the fact that, you know, but at the core, I'm like, just celebrate. You don't. It's almost like I feel it's almost like on some deep psychological level. It's like, society is or tradition is saying now you are allowed to celebrate. You know, here's the time where you can be happy and have a gift and give a gift, and it's like. I think the most egregious example of this for me personally, I know I can't really speak on it because you know, I'm not much of a romantic, but Valentine's Day, February the 14th, the day when you're supposed to give your romantic loved one, your partner, a gift, and it's like, you know, it's expected, and if you don't, you're an asshole, and if you do, then you're just doing it for the wrong reasons. Yeet Valentine's Day into the sun. It's just a way for people, you know, corporations to make money off of you. And the main issue of it is if you're someone in your life who's your loved one, you are romantically involved with someone, they are your life partner for all intents and purposes. You don't need, you know, you should be paying homage to that person. Maybe not every single day, but throughout the year, right? You don't need a specific day of the year that the corporations are telling you need to give them money, so you know. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, New Year's resolutions, Atheline. Yeah, I've seen, people are like, in the new year, I'm going to get healthy. I'm going to get in shape. I'm going to give up smoking. I'm going to stop drinking. It's that, why, do you really want to do that? Why are you waiting then? Do it now. Oh, what's your... Yeah, weird. Yo, Parrot, how are you doing, Parrot? The pant load. You're not a Mishima fan. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about him, Parrot. I don't know. Yeah, it's made by the same people, isn't it? It's on the list. Red Mage, Catherine is on the list. I've owned it for years, just because it's been in my collection. But interesting. But how you doing, Parrot? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, he's Mishima. It's a liability that he's worked out a secret, and he wants to feel special by being involved. Now he could help us, but as soon as he gets upset, or he feels left out, or he feels like he's not getting respect, or he's gonna be like a liability, isn't he? He's gonna be like a little crybaby and be like, oh, I'm gonna tell on you, and it's like, well, don't be a douche about it. Interesting, Parrot. Yeah, expect to have steady consistency, isn't it? But at least you got a break from the super busy for a bit. But yeah, hang in there, Parrot. That's all we can do, buddy. Anyway, let's see what he's got to say.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
No
I've
doubt.
been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Yeah, I mean, I do understand. Fan site, a PH and site.
The Phantom Thieves
I see.
aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
No, that's not true.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Yeah, I mean, is it really necessary?
Of course it is. The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me.
Yes, you're making it about yourself, aren't you, buddy?
You guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board?
Okay, I respect that, but...
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Yeah, you're really hyped, buddy, aren't you?
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
You want to go to bed first, buddy?
I've got to say, though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
Well, look after yourself, yeah?
All sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Seems motivated. Yeah, no doubt. Now, he is actually one of our confidants, so there we go, ranked him up. So I mean, we should try and make him happy and level him up just to get the just to get any whatever bonuses we get from
Right.
is helping him out. Okay, so we can actually get a new ability. We need to get him to rank 3. Machine will now give you information on targets in mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with the machine to deepen the trust between you. They give you more information on new targets. Okay, fair enough.
Might be overworking myself though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Yeah, you should.
See you later.
But it sounds like me. Pea thieves. Yeah. You should probably not. You should probably not steal pea, should you? Oh, McNizzy, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. No. Yeah, don't do an all-nighter. That's the worst thing to do. Huh? What, you're worried about my health? Ah, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm going to work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Oh, my God. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh, my God. What is he like? What is he like?
Hey.
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you? It could be a good place for studying, right? Yeah, the place we just came from. You have to be positioned to go out at night, so no time at the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Ah, of course, Sunday. Yeah, we do. Let's see what's on the... Oh, we can hang out with Dad Jiro as well. Let's see, we got relaxation set. Everything when you don't feel your best. We've got one recover oil and some relax gel and alert capsule. What a great deal. I think that's more just... there's more. Bio-nutrient set. Anyone with a green thumb or love of plants. I mean, both those would be useful. Mega fertilizer and garden energy. Okay. Now, we've already got some stuff for our plant, but I suppose if I got the plant stuff now, that would... I could probably forget about it for maybe the rest of the game. And that's just like combat stuff. I might just take, yeah, I might just go for the bio nutrients, and then that might give us enough to not even worry about. We'll have enough for probably the rest of the game. If you can only use one every 16 days, again, I don't know how long the game is, but but I think that was just the relax oil and various other healing items, wasn't it? So I'd go for it anyway. But if we have to choose between the two, let's get the plants. You can take your pea feet out for a walk. You do that. I'll see you back in a bit. Yeah, we'll go for that. Don't desperately needed either of those, but right. Okay, what was the advantage of studying in the diner over studying at home? I know studying at the library at school, you can potentially build your guts because people are chatting shit behind your back. But what was the advantage of studying in the diner? There's something else, wasn't there? I don't know what it was. Ah, the street orator is hanging around. Oh yeah, he said we needed a certain level of something or other. I don't know. And EY's got And we need more. We need rank 3 guts to deal with him, I believe. What did the street orator do? Let me go check in with him. It's cool that we can like go around any time of day now.
Please consider what I have to say.
Yeah. We already had this conversation, but we didn't have the right stat. But I think maybe whatever it was, maybe it was proficiency. Are you a student? I can't hire someone without any experience. What about? I was speech again. All right. Yeah, working at the beef bowl. Does that work? Did that increase our proficiency? I can't remember. Maybe that's the thing we need. The reality of the situation is, I should take every opportunity to, I feel definitely doing the blue card on your confidence is the most important thing to do. Oh, wait, Sunday, the juice bar. The juice bar. Let's see if maybe they're only open during the day. But let me go check. Yeah, just down here. Aljuro. Oh. Makes me more proficient, 5,000 yen. Hell yes. Bosh this right away. We're rinsing our money a little bit, but it's quite a colour. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. Nice. Cool. Yeah, because proficiency's lagging, isn't it? It wasn't much XP, but I guess it all adds up, doesn't it? Excuse me. Oh, be able to make the curry. Yeah, that's like her crafting items, isn't it? And we can make for free because we make the coffee, but then okay, we're still like 1 rank away, but we've got to get it moving, haven't we? Yeah, I wonder maybe if I just go there for a second and not commit to it, but let me just see if it'll mention the benefits again. Parrot. There was some benefit. Yeah, it wasn't the burger place, it was the the diner, I believe. This place. Yeah, it's not telling us, is it? Yeah, it's I feel like we should we should go for the blue cards as and when we can, potentially. I mean, I should just be forgetting about it and studying, but maybe Sujiro will when his pop up, they are there. He's ready to help train us every single day. But I don't know that, and I feel that of all the things to do with your spare time, trying to get XP on your confidence is probably overall the best thing to do. So I think for this evening, we're just going to go back home and just hang out with Dad Jiro. Yeah, Parrot, it's like that, isn't it? I love it. I love the fact of how it functions, but I guess there's no right or wrong answer, is there? But I don't know. That's what my instinct tells me is the most important thing to do. We still need to go to work a few times, like you said, Parrot. I haven't forgotten. It's pointless to do too much work. You want to do like maybe 2, 3, 4 at each of your jobs, and at the minute there's only 3 different jobs anyway. We've done 1 day at each of the 3 jobs so far. Yeah, I don't know. Instinctually, I feel that getting XP in the confidence is the most important thing. Who can say? Yeah, of course we'll help him out.
Yeah.
There you go. He's gonna gonna show us how to make curry.
All right then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Yes. Now then, the 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium to fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Anything goes. Yeah, medium fine. That's what you said, Dad. Right, keep up the good work. Doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Or is that random weirdo guy who came in? Now? Where? Fine. Yeah, it's not one of his girlfriends, is it? Sorry, something just came up. We can just keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it trouble? Need help, Dad? What, you worried about me? Of course. Oh, sorry, just do the dishes while I'm gone, and I remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help me at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. I've missed a few, as in these conversations which are not voice acted. I find that I've skipped a few where I've like tried to move it along, and my timing's been off, which has gone along automatically. Whereas I feel that the auto speak works well for like maybe instant messages because it's got a nice time on it, and obviously the messages are there, so I can't really miss them. And any of the voice actor dialogue, I think it works really well. But I think anything I'm reading myself, I should just click through it. Oh no, Parrot! I didn't realise that. Okay, cool. There you go, back it up. So yes, I'm glad that. Right, so your friend was just like, I could do stuff, but let's not. Oh, bless. No, yeah, I noticed that it mentioned that, but I thought I didn't realise. So I need to just get the Pokemons in my, just have them, and then that, if it relates to what they're doing, there we go. Okay, I'll watch out for that, Parrot. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it. I know you kind of like hinted at it. But I didn't know, so that is directly how it works. So obviously, Sejiro is, what's his Arcana? I don't know, whichever one it is. So if you have, for every persona in your current inventory, your stock that you have of the same Arcana will get you extra XP. Whereas obviously 0 is going to give you the base amount, and if you had all 8, that would give you a massive. I wonder what the difference is though. I still feel it's probably better to prioritize them if they're up, even if I don't have the appropriate personas, but we shall see. Right, okay, it's all under the hood. Okay. Okay, so Sajiro's Hierophant. Okay. Cool, excellent. Thank you, Parrot. Yeah, thank you for confirming that. I wasn't I'd skipped over that precise that exact point in the game, maybe. But thank you for letting me know. I'll bear it in mind. I don't know. So I feel whatever personas we have at any given moment, I'm more thinking along the lines of combat as opposed to getting particular arcana to help with the confidants. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Play by ear. I feel like my bond with Shajira is going deeper. Yeah, he'll recognise us, you know, sooner or later. There we go. So okay, we've got rank 3 at least. Right. Didn't get any new ability, but we are one rank closer to being able to make curry. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Okay, I'll just eat half of it. Hey, get everything closed up. Sorry about earlier. I had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got our hands a lot of time, hand on times. Go easy on me. Thanks, thank you in advance. No, but is that kissing his ass a bit too much? We'll give it a go. Huh, you're awfully obedient today. As long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Indeed. But yeah, next rank, we'll go to make curry, which I assume, like how we can spend time to make coffee. That's the same as you know, you can spend time to make curry, which will obviously be like a battle item, a heal or something, or a buff or something like that. Ah, okay, I see, Parrot. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make, that seems like a good way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like a sensible habit to get into, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna wing it. But anyway, yeah, here we go. Monday morning, off to school. There's a pollen warning. That's some good. I don't think we have allergies though. I don't think Joker's got any allergies. Wait, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? Yeah, the cedars blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. I wouldn't get to mountains if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. Ugh. That sounds awful. Yeah, it does.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect Mementos the same way weather does. Oh, okay. Now, should I be going into Mementos when I get free time, just randomly?
Morning.
Just to wander around? Is that a thing I should be doing? Or should I just, like, focus on doing other daily activities? Anne, what's up? Allergies, maybe?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Yeah.
I hope not. Oh, maybe
saw that creepy
I just
guy
can't
watching
shake
us,
off the
didn't we?
feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
No, we saw that guy. He's eyeballing us. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamishida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. I mean, it seems... It's not his imagination. Will someone just thank us for it or something? Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I mean, in terms of Kamoshida, that's like wrapped up, isn't it? I guess. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? A little scared. I'm not scared. I'm not that I'm not interested. So I guess it's a piece of cake. Ah. Right, so if I take this job, Parrot, it's much better use of my time to not do anything about it at the time being and wait till I've got a couple to go and go into Mementos, because then because I guess this is like a side quest in essence. I'm spending a whole period of time to do a single side quest when I could potentially wait to get more side quests and use the same single period of time to cover multiple side quests. Is that right? Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll get on that then. Yeah, we'll take the job. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. Daisuke Takanashi. Okay, cool. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info. This is a small case, but we have a name, so we're able to consider him a target. Right, request received. Okay. Yep. We've got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. This is like the introduction one, so we have to do this one. But we're here. You want to go to Mentos, right? What are you talking about? Don't need to study for exams.
Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about stuff like that. Ryuji. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say. We don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You would do anything to avoid studying, huh? Right, okay. Confirm the request. Check your information on a target by selecting view requests at the hideout or by pressing Y to view requests in the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll view the request.
Well then.
Most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart? Go on, just tell us.
Oh,
Do you mean the calling card? Oh, wait a sec. Did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something all else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a little while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Can we really have something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mentos Shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for the smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discuss the intel we've gathered. This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
It's a perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited about going to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, if you're left now to take down the target Mementos. Okay. Recent progress difficulty. No, we should wait, shouldn't we? Maleggio! Damn, Maleggio, what the hell? That's wild. That's quite cool though. The future is now. Very lucky. How you doing, bud? How's your you on day 3, aren't you? See, 2 days in. Obviously, you still like doing the orientation kind of stuff. You're on your lunch break at the minute. Right, okay, so even though it's just kind of like the intro, well, I guess that was the intro one, wasn't it? This is like the secondary intro one. I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, go study at home. Yeah, you could do that, Anne. Right. Okay, so it's Monday after school. What are our options? Oh, let's have a look. Reggie's up to something, is he? We've got Takemi as well, who we can... It's probably not as important. We do need to go and see her at some point. But she seems to be always available. I just have to wait for an appropriate day or afternoon. Surely I should go and hang out with Ryuji right now. Surely that'd be the most important thing to do. I don't know. Oh, wow. This sounds so wild, Maleggio. Excellent. Okay, so the whole first week is like a full orientation. So it's probably going to be like next, Monday when you're sitting down to like lock in and do your job. So is it mostly sitting at a PC doing like kind of admin stuff? Either way, dude, it sounds anything is gonna be better than that old shithole you were at. Oh my god, that's a frustrating thing. They could have it could have been if they wanted their company to be good, it could have been a good company. They just chose to be nice. Yeah, Maleggio, it's gotta be, it's kind of cool, dude. Respect you. I'm so happy for you, buddy.
Yo.
Looking for somewhere to train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do wherever you want. How about we head over there? There we go. And this is what it's mentioned here. I guess it will pop up, Parrot. There you go. It's not, I think that's the first time I'm saying it. I feel like I can become close with Ryuji thanks to the chariot persona slime. Excellent, because he is of the chariot type. Nice. So we should probably take advantage, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, the gym in Shibuya. Excellent. Pretty damn cheap too. I'll show you the way. Excellent. We can go to the proper gym now. And I'll just run around the block.
This has gotta be it.
The protein lovers gym. Excellent. It's pay per visit, so you don't got to worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they've got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Hey, bring your stuff. Yeah. Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing, indeed. Oh, but don't worry. Go getting your hopes up. No, I'm going to let you use mine.
Want to get going?
No, let's head in. Okay, you can quick travel to the sports gym. Excellent. Phew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Who this?
Morning.
Ikeda senpai. What's bonking? What's bonking? I've not heard that expression before. What's bonking? Yeah, computer nonsense. Infinitely better what you were doing, buddy. It wasn't just me. Bonking? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Ryuji. More bonk in the trunk. How are you bonking? Are you bonking well, Parrot? You can't just do that. Oh, you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. You're on the track team. Him, he's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university track team. You don't think I would have quit entirely after what happened? Sorry, you would have think I would have quit. I don't know. About that, I'm really, real sorry. No, I should be the one apologising. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of recommendation, right? You're just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing any of my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai, I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. I heard some good news recently. The shooting track teams being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as the new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Yeah, sorry. Get my pronunciation right. My Japanese pronunciation is not great anyway, but... Artney, how you doing, Artney? Yeah, you can't force bonk. Can't force bonk. Bonk happens or it doesn't happen. You can't make it happen. How you doing, Artney? You good, buddy? Is the movie quite reference? Yeah. You haven't been bonked enough. I mean, God. Yeah. I mean, I can relate to that. I can appreciate that. Not. You know, it's been a while since I've seen a bonk. Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Oh, apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about putting the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go home to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. Track team's coming back. Good for them. Yeah, you seem conflicted, buddy. No, not really. For real, though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. Yeah, it is Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but there's a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. He's not trying to get into Kamoshida's creepy shoes that he's left behind, has he? I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You'll be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. But my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Of course. Welcome back, Groot. Yeah, yeah, they definitely can. Okay, rank 5, nice. Very nice. It looks like rank 10 is the max.
All right.
Okay, I didn't get a new ability, but that's fine. No time to rest around here. Let's go home. Well, I've got a shower first.
See ya.
Indeed. Yeah, see you later, buddy. See you later, bruh. Yo, what's bonking? It's not. No, Ryuji, I'm not going to say that. I'm never going to ask you what is bonking. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. I haven't agreed to anything. Fine, but you're buying me ramen. Alright, I got you, bruh. I got you, bruh. I've clearly got more points if I'd mentioned ramen there. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. When I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed,
Yo.
Dad. Ah, another box came for you. Excellent. Yeah, cool. That's our plant food, isn't it? Mega fertilizer and garden energy.
Oh.
Oh, must be what you ordered off the TV. Indeed. Oh, got an instant message. Anne, exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Ugh. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So what's it going to be? Are you going to study with Lady Anne? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's some extra benefit to... Well, it might even help with her confidant level and its studying. And maybe there's even extra study bonus if you study together. So I think we probably should. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner at Shibuya. Okay, cool. There you go. That's what we're doing this evening. Yeah, a lot of the choices are kind of made for you if you just kind of go with the flow. You just gotta... I guess you've got to be somewhat cognizant of sometimes it might be better to refuse to do things and just make sure any time you do have a free moment, you choose to do whatever you feel might be the best thing to do. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Anne, Izzy. Well, it's not really one-on-one because you're here, bud. You're in the bag right next to us. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. I guess he's not studying, though. He's just hanging out doing nothing. Cool. Nice bit of knowledge XP there.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Okay, and I've got a little bit of Anne XP as well. Are you going to help me with math next? Yeah, sure.
Let's get back.
Yeah, nice fat stack of knowledge there, Parrot. It was coming along. It was slacking behind for a little bit there. I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Yeah, I mean, look, I was probably going to just study anyway if Anne hadn't contacted us. Tuesday. Oh, exams start tomorrow. The last day before the exams.
Looks like you're attending school seriously.
Oh. All right, Makoto. How you doing? Yeah, we are. We're definitely not phantom thieves. We're definitely just hard-working students.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Yeah, we're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Can't really hate on her. See you in a bit, urchins. Safe travels, buddy. Exams, Mr. Nui, exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last... I mean, we're as ready as we're ever going to be. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heike... yeah, Heike. Yeah, I got that right. It was a time when all that was great that could fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day, of course. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. Okay. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Okay. All right, McNizzy-kun. Uh-oh.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune's was active in, don't you? Yeah, you just said this, right?
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. Yeah, all I had to do is pay attention there. he supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? I literally only had to pay attention to what was being said there. Seems kind of smart. He seems to have good ears.
Nice going.
Yeah, some of these questions I've been like, I don't know. Some of them, of course, that bloody colour one stitched us up, but that was easy. You just have to listen. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Not really Morgana. There we go. Little point, an extra point of knowledge. Not going to quite get to rank 3 before exams tomorrow, but rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Indeed. I respect that.
What are your thoughts?
No. Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit. We're gonna help Makoto out, I'm sure. She's been pressured from above. She's very concerned about her own future. She doesn't want to be harassing us, but she's, you know, the shit goes downstream, doesn't it? It's like, what are you gonna do? If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. Be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. We do have info on a target, but we need to. I want to get another, maybe two or three total. Right. Okay. We've got Anne and Ryuji messaging us. Hey, I came up with a method of strengthening my heart. It's kind of hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? It's not and will grow soon. What do you think? Decide later. Let's see what Ryuji wants. Looks like they're really going to bring back the track team. The coach is going to be Yamauchi too. That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today? We've got the slime as well. Okay, decide later. Let me think about this. I'm going to head out for a couple of minutes because I'm like a whole cup of coffee behind. I'm ready for it. Let me just do a little save. So we've kind of got a bit of a decision here. So if we look at on one hand, well, we should definitely prioritize one or the other, shouldn't we? So on one hand, Ryuji, our chariot arcana, he's like by far the highest rank. So he doesn't necessarily, you know, maybe I should prioritize Anne, who's only ranked 2. But because we have the slime with us at the current time, that would get us more points. So I don't, is it better to go where we get more total points, or should I focus on Anne because she's like, what, you know, we'll get another ability sooner. Although how's Ryuji doing? He's probably gonna have 6 coming up. Harrison recovery, chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members just randomly. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, is that a better way to do it? Yeah, it kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? Because there might be a time later on where I get the benefit of having one that, you know, an arcana persona that would suit Anne or other people. more. But anyway, guys, I'll step out for 3 minutes and get on that coffee. I'm well ready for it. And I'll be as quick as I can, and I'll be right back. And then we'll, more XP seems like a bit overall. I mean, maybe if they start, if like Ryuji was like, maybe like anyone who starts getting to like rank 8 or 9, you might want to be like, oh, okay, well, you're getting close to cap, so maybe I don't need to focus on you as much. Yeah, excellent. Thank you, Root. Yeah, that's, I guess we're still very early on in the game, aren't we? Cool. All right, I'll be quick, guys. Be right back. Yo, Mike, how you doing, buddy? English tea as opposed to non-English tea. No, I'm getting English coffee. Scotty, how you doing, bro? How's work? Oh my god, let's just change my hoodie. This is ridiculous. Hang on. Double up the hood as well. This is so freaking colder now. Right, nice parrot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not. I'll do what I can when I can. I guess maybe it's a stretch to get, because we've not even met all the confidants at the minute. I assume it's probably a stretch to try and max them all out by the end of the game. I assume you can. I assume it's possible. It'd be kind of frustrating if you can't, but because that's definitely what I'm going to prioritize. Now, is there anything else I need to do before I go and do that? I think there's anything we need to run around and buy. It's a Tuesday. There's nothing special we need to do. I do need to I think, yeah, the 13th I need to go and water our plant. I guess I could quickly just head home and check on it, make sure it's no, we can leave it till next day. Let's not worry about it. Okay, let's go yeah, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Yeah, especially if we've got the slime with us. Let's see, where do you want to practice? Oh, we'll figure it out. Anyway, go change. I'll race you to see who can get ready first. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Parrot. You could, like, min-max the whole game, but you'd have to, like, plan it all out, I expect, and like, know the game very well. There's probably, like, a walkthrough to, like, maximize stuff online, but I'd prefer to just wing it and then just do the best with my limited knowledge, and we'll take it from there. Right, we really don't got a good place to train. Well, of course we do. We've got the gym now, right? We can go to the gym. We probably run into Nakaoka, and then if we stuck around here, you got any ideas? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've not brought Ryoji over to our place, have we? But then you've just introduced the gym to us. But then also we could just say, let's just stay here, just to, because we've got as much right to be here as anybody else. Interesting. But it's not really too much training we can do at our place, is there? But yeah, I wouldn't mind inviting him over. Let's see who says that. Do you think we get? Oh, you like that? You think we should get any training down there? We can do taking turns doing pull-ups. I bet we just end up eating ice cream, playing video games all day long. No, we don't have any video games or ice cream at my house, Ryuji. Okay, that's just kind of what happens, you know. You got XP with him anyway. I guess it doesn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can. Oh, okay. So he didn't want to do that, but he gave us a chunk of XP for it. Yeah, if you want to come around and work out, Lee. Yeah, I mean, I've not got much space, but, you know, we've got a bit of space on the floor if you want to do push-ups or sit-ups, and I do have the bike there, so we could just take it in turns. One cardio, one on body weight. Yeah, just curry flavour ice cream. This room is tiny, Lee. And, you know, and especially, you know, if you get moving, it heats up. If there's two of you in here, it would heat up greatly.
Whoa.
Unless you've got more room, of course, Lee. Nakaoka, what's going on? Takeshi, the hell are you guys doing? Just have a few questions for Nakaoka. It's not your business. So what? You're gonna ask him questions with your fists? In any way, and throw on one kind of cowardly. The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. No, it's not. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time. Okay, it's not his fault, but... Mate, I don't know. What did he do? What did he do exactly? That's a load of bull. Was he? We don't know what he was doing. We don't... I can't really say you should trust him if he's... I don't know what's happened between them. We shouldn't be arguing. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. You sure about that? You think you're gonna make me feel better? Go for it. You're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone. So you guys just can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, mine's just going to stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. That's not proof. What? Kamoshida's little underling told you. Alright, okay, it must be true then.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if someone else showed up. Nakaoka. Shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. My god. Lovely gents there. You okay? What the hell was all that about? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you're really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things just kind of been rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? You just said it wasn't. Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realised something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. What are you talking about? We're free, huh? Ah.
Hey.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, yeah, ice cream and curry are like, I don't know really. I don't know if I was have curry followed by ice cream. That sounds amazing. But you know, each their own. Izzy, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Yes, I understand what you're saying, buddy. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. Yeah, when someone's in that kind of situation under that pressure, even if they like kind of fold a little bit, yeah, they shouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's wrong. But after the situation is resolved, getting shitty with them and going after revenge, you know, revenge is just, you know, you got to break the cycle. You got to just give up at some point. And oh god, look at that pollen coming down. I hope you've not got allergies there, Ryuji. I guess being free is like, It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. Huh? What, we stuck on repeat or something? I think one of the Ryuji is going deeper. Excellent. Damn, rank 6. We're doing well. And he's got this Harrison recovery ability. I believe, if I understand correctly, these combat abilities, at least most of what we've seen, they seem to be like passive. So there's just a random chance that status ailments may get cured. I assume it's like fairly small if one person has it, but if multiple confidants or multiple party members have it, then that seems like a pretty damn good ability to have. Nice. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Grab ramen on the way home. Okay, so we've gone from getting a decent workout to not having a workout and then eating ramen. Yo, you good right now? I guess because anime, Melejo. Yes. Damn, nice parrot. Yeah, so very nice. They're all passive abilities, aren't they? Nice, very. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Yeah, it's like you. So you shouldn't have punched back. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. He can't be as bad as Kamoshida. Nowhere near, but still, we need to keep an eye out for him. Okay, so I want to do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything later. All right, bro. Oh, we got exams tomorrow. I'm not prepared at all. We'll get one last study session in.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed. Oh, I've got an instant message. Yeah, exams soon. Yeah. Exams are coming out soon. Tomorrow? You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you're going to do it, you want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Oh, we can go study. We've just been hanging out with him all day, but we can go study with him as well. We've been to study with that. We do need to study for tomorrow, so we should probably do this as well. Okay, God, me and Ryuji are gonna be like, you know, bromies in a minute. We're gonna be like blossoming bromance. See if we can move in, get a housemate. Plus, we still got the chariot as well. Indeed, Parrot, double down. So obviously it has some significant advantage. This is what I would ask Parrot. If you just having one arcana is enough, but it doesn't. Having multiples doesn't. You can't, like, say if you had like 8 chariot personas and you hang out with Ryuji once and now you like getting married. That's I guess that's not how it works. It's like you either have the bonus or you don't have the bonus. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't stack. Cool, thank you, Root. So there's definitely an advantage to your persona setup. Not just like, up to this point, I've just thought, oh, well, let's get a good mix of stuff for combat purposes. Just having different arcana to help in between palaces to help build your bonds with your confidants. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, urchins. Got a little sherry, have you? Nice. I don't know. I'm sure I must have tried sherry before. But nice. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, urchins. Yeah. I mean, I was going to study anyway. So yeah, let's do it. That's a huge help, and Ryuji like freaking needs it, doesn't he? About the dine in Shibuya. That seems to be like the #1 hangout spot now, doesn't it? And for study.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of not a terrible idea, because if you go up to a place you there's like no distractions because like you've gone to the place. There's no there's no video games, there's no like TV. There's only just like we are here. We've bought a drink, so we're allowed to be here, and now we've got our books, so let's just do the study. It's kind of clever. I'm starting to get a hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Yeah, but that's no good. Damn it! What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Izzy. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Damn, there we go. Oh, and we got some nice chunky knowledge XP as well. Oh, we must be so close to rank 3 knowledge, but not quite in time for tomorrow. It's fine. I'm sure. Hopefully, we'll do all right. Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. Oh, here. I'll just fix this. Yeah. Whoa. And yeah, a bit of Ryuji XP. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up. Oh, you gotta appreciate Ryuji's energy. I like him. He's a good guy. He's obviously not perfect, but who the fuck is in this life? You know. Oh, here we go. Today's the day of the rainy day. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week. The hell are they thinking? Oh, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess it's only like 5:30 over here, Root, but like the weather, how dark it's like. You look outside, it's the middle of the night, it's pitch black, and it's cold as fuck. So you know, if ever was a time for popping a little sherry, now is the time. They just seem to end up in the games you love, Parrot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not against it. If there's items you can collect or buy in an RPG that you can give to your companions or party members or friends, and it improves their disposition towards you. It's as a video game mechanic, it's not needed. It's not necessary. And sometimes it can even be annoying if you're trying to like optimize the process. But yeah, you know, a lot of good games have the mechanic. Oh, you cheat on the gifts to your route. That's fun. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll play it optimally. Yeah, yeah. Well, it varies. Yeah. We are 6 ahead of you, and obviously with the daylight saving as well, it gets all skewed. So usually, I feel like I'm usually 8 ahead of Af, but obviously where she lives, they don't do daylight saving at all. So actually, just 7 ahead of her, and it's like, can we at least have some consistency? It is what it is, though. Yeah, Parrot. If I had one to give you, I'd send it to you. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Rather than just stock them and just be like, wait for the opportunity. What's it like in the future, Atheline? It's cold and dark and miserable, but there's always a silver lining, and that is Twitch streaming. But yeah, it could definitely be worse. It could be worse. Look, Red Mage is even further into the future than I am, so you know. He's still waiting for his crisis core. You know, it's you know, they say the future's bright. Not always. Anyway, why is there a school assembly on the morning of exams? Oh wait, it's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Yeah, this seems weird. They have a whole school assembly on in the exam week, but I guess if it only takes like 20 minutes out of everyone's schedule. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. I'm gonna have nothing to do. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? That sounds rough for all of you. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
Well, shall we begin?
Did I take the purple pill? I mean, honestly, I generally I'm just gonna take any pills offered to me. But no, if the red pill or the blue pill, yeah, I mean, I would. If Morpheus is there and he's like, which one do you want? And I'll be like, can I have them both? He's like, no, you're not understanding how this is working. I'll be like, but they both look nice. He's like, it's one or the other. But yeah, purple's a nice colour. Anyway, the first day exams begin. We're in the exam right this second. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Which historical figure inspired the idiom of favouring the magistrate? Okay. Thankfully, it's multiple choice. We're not timed, and it's just a variation on the theme. Yeah, it's Yoshitsune, wasn't it? There we go.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, one down. Oh, an essay question. Oh my god. That's my worst. Multiple choice. Or even not multiple choice, but simple answers. That's why I was always fairly reasonably good at maths. It's like, here, write a short essay about this subject. And what do you think about this? I'm like, fuck off, I'm 15 years old. I don't give a shit about any of this. I didn't, as you can tell, I didn't do well at school. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. He had a brother, right? And I think his name was... yeah, it was Yoritomo, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But then ended up coming into conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other... oh, yeah, I think his brother won, didn't he? I think... Oh... Yeah. Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. Yeah. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the underdog. The weak, the vengeful, the crafty. No, the underdog. So I guess of these, it must be the weak. Yeah, not just as weak, any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Excellent. I think we may have aced that exam. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Yeah, Red Mage. Blech. Okay, there we go. Oh,
Let's get started.
we're not even getting anything. Nothing in the evening. We are just exam after exam after exam. Yeah, I'm glad at least I aced one, Red Mage. Right, second exam. We may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Oh. Well, it's not exaltation or hallucination, is it? I guess it's... Is it... It wasn't cognition, because that ties in the story. Obstruction. I guess it's cognition, right?
Ooh, we can
That sounds
do
about right.
this.
Yeah. I was wondering for a second then. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same colour? You... This motherfucking... Right, which of the following maps, though? So it's a variation, right? Adjacent colours being the same colour. It's not a very well worded question, is it? Which of the following maps, a map of the world or map of Japan, can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? How many colors do I have to paint with? And what do you mean adjacent areas? Are we coloring by countries? Are we coloring by a landmass? What are we what are the segments? Well, this is a bit of a balky question. Yeah, does that mean? Oh yeah, of course, Parrot. Yeah, no feeding the plant. We're due to feed our plant tomorrow. It's gonna die. It's gonna wither and die. We'll use that. We'll see if we can bring it back to life. Oh right, was I getting? That's my fault for ranting at the teacher. I'm just gonna guess got both. I don't know.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, okay. So I guess maybe what she was saying was it works for anything. Yeah, the 4-color theorem, which is actually the 5-color theorem. But they just no,
Okay,
we can't count.
Let's get started.
Here we go. What we got today? Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. It was the Devil's Dictionary, I believe, wasn't it?
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Yes, the femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Right, so, I mean, so far so good. I don't think we've got a question wrong yet. Right, Friday afternoon. Right, school-wide assembly coming up. We can bring our flashcards in. I mean, Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. Yeah. Okay, well, here we go.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Alright, okay.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Maruki-sensei. Oh, bless him.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
No. No doubt.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Oh, bless him. He seems like a good guy.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
I mean, to be fair, the number of times I've smacked my face or my hand on my microphone, you know, we can't really... Yeah. Can't really hold it against him. Limburger, is that the bad guy? Biker from Mars. I don't remember it too well, Red Mage.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Yep.
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
McNissy-kun.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
I mean, this guy seems trustworthy, but you know, perceptions can be deceiving, can't they? But I don't want to be like, you know, I'll just be like, no, it's fine. I mean, honestly, it wasn't any worse than, you know, I was expecting anyway. So, no, it's fine. It's fine. All good.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yeah.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Yep.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Oh.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Okay, he's literally bribing us with food. Yeah. Eisen was such a great guy, though, Red Mage. Wasn't he just wonderful and lovely? Yeah. So, yeah, he could. This could be the last boss. This could be the final boss of the game we're talking to right now, guys. Just be aware. Espresso martini. Oh. Is that, like... Is that a martini that's coffee flavoured? That's not coffee with a dash of martini in it. Urchin is getting on it. Enjoy yourself, sir. So I didn't really want to go, but now he's offering free food. I mean, we're not little kids, but free food. Yeah, I mean, we literally... It seems like a bribe, but I mean, yes. Tell me more about these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide
That's what we
counseling
do.
to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Of course.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Oh, leveling up.
Ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're going to be able to, yeah, mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too. Yeah, get us some knowledge and proficiency, maybe.
All right, enough with the snacks.
The snacks are good, Ryuji.
So,
I know not
which way are
me
you?
ramen, but still, snacks are good. Yeah, okay, so like you two dialogue options, you don't have a choice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
It's not a
I'll be
deal.
in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient.
Right,
For you.
is Maruki gonna be another
We
confidant?
should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Yeah, here we go. Yo, Hazy. Oh, he's Royal exclusive, is he? Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
called being a mod.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
How you doing today, Auntie? You well?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the
Counselor, how appropriate.
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, Dark Souls 1 remaster. Excellent. Excellent, Hazy. Yeah, sorry, it's, I don't know if, I was gonna say, I don't know if she's Red Major's favourite, but she's obviously up there. There we go. Rank 1.
Right.
Maruki-sensei. Excellent. So I need to be cognizant of
Dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
which arcana I have at any given time. And I'll look at it, see if I get an idea what his abilities might be.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, back to exams by the looks of it. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counselling you've all been offered. It's not all of you. The counsel will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted there through November. So be sure to... through November. Okay, so be sure to speak to him soon if you feel the need. Okay. So, yeah, there you go. That's still the next 6 months. So we've still got plenty of opportunity. I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, we're only halfway through May. But he will be gone after that. So on that basis, we need to probably focus him when we can. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yeah, we already know. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? Well, the counselling? Counselling is like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? I'll skip. Not much choice. Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm going to try going today. Lady Anne's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Okay, so our first, yeah.
Yes.
Our first visit is a gimme. Oh, it's Anne.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Only got half done. Okay, are you here for a counselling session? Yeah, it's now a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Yes.
Well, shall we begin?
You can go for a snack. Got a drink though. Is that tea? I don't know. Look at the doctor, his little apple juice box. I bet it tastes good though. Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I said that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Haha, I'll do that. No, it's all right. I know I need to talk to somebody about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to this super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Obviously, Anne's not going to tell him about the metaverse stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And at first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But later I realised that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it would just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now, there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if someone... better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Wait.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Yeah, but it'd change history, so... Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my
Be
chest.
careful, okay?
Ah, good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna
do.
get going.
See you around. Well, I went in for counselling. You're going soon too, right, Izzy? It's gonna suck. How'd it go? Get a juice box or tea? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counselling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? You just pass time in the air until you're done. Okay, we're locked in as well.
How are you?
Yoshizawa, it's been a while since we've seen you. Oh, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counsellor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Okay, no worries.
All right, then.
We'll say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Excuse me. We made a deal. Kind of made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, McNizzy-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Yeah, I'm doing okay now, though. But you weren't before, I take it. Don't to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me about yourself, I think I've realised something. It seems like you largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for? Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealised reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting it, confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Kind of creeping me out here. Yes. It sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Manizzi-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say,
Hey, if I actually got one last request, do you mind?
you know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counsellor. You want to be a guinea pig for my research project? It's not quite like counselling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think and how they feel.
how about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Why me though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could certainly push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well,
Let's see, I know. Maybe we can teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Okay, I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Excellent, okay. Like a Tribe Called Quest. A student called Yoshizawa. Yeah, okay. Anyway, the counsellor, rank 2, Detox X. When Joker is afflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Not bad, not bad. Obviously, don't know the percentage on that is, but... Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, when I need some input from you. That should do it. Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh, mental training increases your max SP. Nice. Excellent. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? No, this is true. Oh, non-static gum. He's
Well,
chewing gum.
see ya.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Wow. I mean, if the mental training is like for SP, like the physical training is for hit points, having more SP is far more important, I feel. They're good, are they, Parrot? Yeah, we're going to go see him again soon. He's really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. If you think the sessions are worth a while, you should try going again sometime. You should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Okay. Friday evening. Oh, look, it's the 13th. Time to, yeah, shouldn't give some plant nutrients. Of course we should. So that's the cheap ones we got in our deal. That's the mid ones we got for the extra content, and the mega fertilizer. So we should probably give it that. So it's probably just each of these determines how much XP you get. So let's just use our best one, I guess. Whoa! You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Of course. Yeah, there we go. Nice. More kindness XP.
Yes.
Yes. I should do for a while. Right. Okay. So look at the calendar because I can't add up. Well, that's today. So 2 weeks. That's 14, 15, 16. So the 29th of May is will be the next day for the plant. Okay, cool. Right. I guess we can head out, right? Unless we've been told we've got to go to bed. It's late. Let's go to sleep. I mean,
Hey.
let's not do that today. What about a DVD as we're going to bed? Watch your DVD. You rest up. Look at Morgana controlling our life. He's the boss now. He's in charge. Okay, never mind. I guess we gotta go to bed. Okay.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. I don't want to sleep. He's making us though. Yo, Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? Are you well? I hope you're good, Squidge. How's your Wednesday? It happens sometimes. I'll do that on my Saturdays or Friday workout day. I'll do that. I'll wake up. Usual time. I just have my coffee. And just play games for a little bit, Squidge, and then I'll make a second cup of coffee, and then I might be just got into what I've got into, so I'll make a third one, and then I'll be like, look at the time, and be like, oh shit, it's like 6 o'clock in the evening. I should probably start my workout now. I'm like, you fucking idiot. It's much better if I just, if I just started at like 2 or 3, get it out of the way, then I can play games after the workout. I'm being a bit of a dickhead sometimes, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, that's the, you've got to enjoy your life. There's no point in living forever if it's just crappy and you should all work all the time. Well, look, good on you, Squidge. What are you playing? You're playing Octopath at the minute. Morgana used to be worsted, Parrot. Oh my god. Anyway. We're going to sleep now today. We've got final day of exams tomorrow. Obviously, our Phantom Thief's fandom is no one likes us, but that's fine. We're only get started. Yeah.
Ended up pulling an all-nighter.
Oh no.
Today's the last day of exams.
That's a terrible thing to do.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Nah. Sounds like somebody we know. How manly. I know that thing. You're failing for sure. I'm not allowed to stay up. My pet cat dictates my life. Yeah, it's just I pulled an all-nighter. Oh wow, studying. No, just playing video games. You're failing for sure, buddy.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
Yeah, it's a creepy weirdo staring at you again. Man. What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
Not a groper.
That's not it. It's...
That's got a name for it in Japan. It's groping a thing. Because anything's a thing anywhere. Yeah, we had this guy staring at us the other week, didn't we?
That guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Yeah, this is the guy who was staring at us the other week.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that...
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Yeah, admit it, bro.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Oh, I love these the animated sections. These are really awesome. Well,
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
yes, says the talking cat, but yes.
For some shady business.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
We don't know you, bro. Tell us your name.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Oh, Madarame. He's the sus guy, apparently, who might be our next big target. That old guy in the car there. Interesting. Okay, and Yusuke is an art student at a nearby school who's his apprentice, and he's obviously very passionate about his artwork. Clearly, but
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke! I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
That's a presumptuous thing to say.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Well, if he's our next major target,
As is easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Ungana. Oh, of course, Crisis Core you've been playing,
Became
Squidge.
acquainted with Madarame's
Nice.
pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
Oh.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Oh, did he maybe he took these kids under his wing and just basically stole their artwork? Is that, and he was like, "Ha, yes, this is mine. Shut up, child." Which is kind of pretty dark if he did. Again, taking advantage of and abusing children in a way, maybe not physically or sexual abuse, but still stealing their work. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Yeah, we can't tell you, sorry.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Yeah, all this weird stuff that's happening with like, the accidents and the bad things, that's someone else who is essentially doing the same thing of us, but they're doing like the opposite. We're trying to make people better. Someone's trying to do all sorts of things. No, yeah, it's not related to us. That was going on before us.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Yo, Vince! How's it going? Welcome back, group. Oh, you playing at the minute as well, Lee? Nice. Yeah, you sort out you some food, Squidge. Very important. Spaghetti bolognese urchins. Goes down nice. Goes down nice. How you doing, Vince? Are you good, buddy? Lunch break chill. I'm great, dude. I'm great. Cannot complain at all. Absolutely loving this game. Progress is slow though. I've got a problem with that. It's not bothering me at all. But yeah, welcome in, Vince. Yo, Tony. How's it going, Tony? What's going on, bud? How's your day going? Welcome in. Yeah, seems like some of these were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I feel all the exams we did, we like aced them basically. I don't think I got a question wrong. Finally done with exams. Hey, are you going to go in for counselling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. Yeah, exactly. Especially in games like this, Vince. Especially.
It's over.
Oh, what's Isaac up to? Oh, he got hit by Windows update midstream. Damn, Tony, bless him. Yeah, that's not fun, is it? I try to avoid... I turn my Windows updates off and I try to avoid them as much as I can. Sometimes you kind of almost have to do them eventually. But yeah, Windows can be a pain. For sure.
It's over. How about you?
Yeah, I mean, based on what exams, I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Traitor.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that
Eel,
much
talking about...
left.
Just saying.
Oh, right.
Yeah, eel's a
There are those
luxury,
tickets to
isn't it?
Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Yeah, she's like a
Madarame,
surveillance mission. Yeah, I'm curious.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Yeah, it should be fun. Not really boring, is
Just
it?
the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay. We'll do that, Anne. We'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, did he, Tony? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Well, good on him. Yeah, he should, I think there's nothing wrong with you stay on top of your updates. Everyone's has a different experience with it, but if you do have it on auto, then it can do stupid things like I say, hitting you midstream. That's a problem, isn't it? But yeah, bless. Yeah, malware and all that jank can definitely be a problem, can't it? Nah, unless you play urchins. What? Isn't like your like natural state of being tipsy? Right, yes. Tomorrow going to that exhibit with Lady Anne. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Clearly. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. There's so many things I want to do. I want to go to work. I want to go to the batting cages. I want to go train. I want to go to this. I want to do that. Nah. Yeah, you gotta have to wait a few weeks. So go think about what Nakanohara said. We've been talking about the famous artist Madarame. Probably not. Nice catch. Sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We've got to look into this. Indeed. I'm not allowed to leave, am I? God damn it. Oh, we can go downstairs at least. Can we go out?
Hey.
Yeah, okay, we're not allowed to leave. Now we've done exams, we don't need to study really. Exams are over. But I guess maybe we should study anyway. Yeah, don't trust people so easily. When push comes to the shove, they'll stab you in the back, you hear? I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but so I guess we should choose to. Oh, we could watch a DVD. Didn't we get? Yeah, what was the DVD we got out? I guess it'd be under order obtained key items. Okay, we've got plenty of books. That's all our. There we go. Ah, okay, yeah. Gaimuk of that was improve our ability to craft things or something. Oh, of course, we need to check on our lottery ticket as well. That's probably been about a week. Yeah, the lotto's up, and that was a couple of days ago. Yeah, so we could watch our DVD, or we could study or clean the store. Okay, let's watch our DVD so we can get it out of the way, so we get like maybe a better DVD later. I assume we can watch it.
Oh.
Yeah, you rented something, right? That's 2 parts to it. Okay, let's watch this. This is what we're doing this evening.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank. We need to do something fast. It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Oh. It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity. Awesome.
Wow.
He's fixed the tank's crack with chocolate. How does he stay so calm at a time like that? I don't know if that's the best use of chocolate, but...
Hey.
The protagonist knew just what to do despite the crazy situation. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from... Oh, we got proficiency as well. Damn, excellent, because that's what we're lacking in the most. Rank up. Level 2 everything now. Finally. Superb.
All right.
Your proficiency is increased from bumbling to decent. Excellent. There we go. Nice. Good choice. It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Yeah. You haven't been to school in 5 years. You're supposed to have. Tony. I mean, you finished school 5 years ago. Yeah, Vince, I can only imagine. Yeah, Squidger went to uni and she was like, it was just overwhelming. Yeah, if you can't handle it. Yes, yeah, the Big Bang Burger, indeed, Parrot, and which is probably, like, it seems like a thing you should prioritize. It's obviously, it can potentially, does it do any of your stats? No, yeah, you know, you do it once to win the competition, don't you? And then you have to wait to level up again. So we just got to do it once, but yeah, well, each rank. What's this line for? Oh, the exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. No, don't do that. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. Okay, got you. Got you, Tony. Yeah.
So crowded.
Yeah, I hated school. Was not for, you know, wasn't to my liking. Yeah, that's the thing, Vince. You got your whole life ahead of you, Vince. You can get around to that later. My mum was in her 40s. She went back to do night school and got an A level, which is like college level qualification in psychology. And she like got an A grade. She smashed it. She was like, and I was like, what? I was like, why are you doing that? And she's like, I like, you know, just to know stuff. Yeah, I'm like, okay, good on you. Respect. Right, yeah, indeed, Parrot. Yeah, there's got to be better ways to get guts. Yeah. Oh, you paused the stream, did you, Ray? Why is it so quiet? you know me. If it's too quiet, you know something's wrong. Yeah, Tony, I went to college, so I didn't do very well at school. And then I was planning on going to college anyway. Just on, I guess, my reason for going to college is I just didn't want to get a job. I wasn't like, oh, I have some plan. I'm not like, you know, Vince, who's trying to have like a, you know, lead a good life and do good things. And I was just like, options, go to college or get a full-time job. So therefore, lesser of two evils, let's go to college. So I did spend 3 years at college. Not doing what I'd planned to because I hadn't done as well as school as I could have, or should have, or what thought I was going to. And then I was just kind of like, just did like 3 years of like random computer IT stuff. And I didn't, you know, I got some basic qualifications out. It was nothing really worth writing home about. And while it wasn't a complete waste of time, looking back, there's probably better things I could have done with my time. That is what it is. And I went straight into full-time work after that. Well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. It's not really like anybody else's. It's some like weird bastardized version. So I was born in Yorkshire, and the Yorkshire accent is a very particular and strong accent. But most of my life I've lived down on the south coast, which has its own accent. So I'm some weird amalgamation between the two, which doesn't sound anything like either of the two. But thank you, I appreciate that. It doesn't sound very good to me, but I don't think anybody really likes the sound of their own voice, do they? But yeah, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Damn fruit. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. All this money involved in it. I don't feel you should have to pay for education. I feel if people genuinely want to learn things, the society should be willing to teach. I don't know. Yeah, debt forever. What? Why should people be getting penalised like that? Yeah, exactly, Vince. That's the way it goes. Yeah, learn some welding, Root. Yeah, something practical. Dear Parrot, well, you have a beautiful voice. You are a singer, Parrot, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know like a massive amount about Brazil, Tony, but obviously I know it's like a massive country physically, and there's like so many people living there. I can only imagine that there would be, you know, a lot of difference in accents and, you know, like microculture and all sorts of things. I can only imagine. No, if only it did, Hazy. If only it did. It's definitely not. Exactly, Parrot. You know, we all have something about us which is good. None of us are perfect, but none of us are a complete write-off. Thank God for your voice, Parrot, because I mean, I'm barely playing. Yeah, that's the thing. That's Tony. That's the what a lot of time it goes that way with further education, higher education. Is you can like go all in on a particular subject, get this like, you know, degree, master's degree, what, you know, whatever, you know, the name of the qualification is, and then it's like, and now you can't find a job related to that. You're like, oh, okay, well, it's good to have, right? Well, you learnt a lot, yeah, cool. And you want to get a job in that industry or that arena, that sphere of, you know, industry. What I just said, industry, whatever. And then you just can't do it. And it's like, well, you start to be like, you know, ask Squidge. Squidge is like, I don't think she's salty about the experience, but you know, she didn't need to go to university to do what she does for a living now. And she's like, well, I'm just got debt for the rest of my life for no reason. Yay. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine, Tony. And it's a little bit like that. Like when I first moved down here as a kid, the other kids could not understand what I was saying because of my accent. I'm like, it's only 250 miles away. It's like, come on, kids, sort your life out. Yeah, exactly. Train as a microbiologist, and there's only so many microbiology jobs around, so it's, yeah, of course. No, that's the thing. Don't worry about getting political, Tony. That's the thing. We've probably, the rest of us here probably have no insight into Brazilian politics anyway, so it's say what you like, bud. Yeah, and in my experience anyway, you know, I'm always suspicious if anyone's like, oh, this politician's really great, I'm on this side of the politics. It's like, any politician's really great? Are they really, truly? I don't know about that. You know, I'm always suspicious anyway. So let's have a look at the art exhibit. How are we doing on time? Okay, we've still got 2.5 hours left. That's good. But Lee, how's Crisis Core? Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Yeah, it's quite a bit crowded, Morgana. That's fine.
Sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
No cats allowed.
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
Yeah.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Yeah, free tickets.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Oh.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out. Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
No. Yeah, we should look around. I want to stay. But yeah, this is our opportunity to learn about our next target, isn't it? Ryuji. Come on, buddy. Think about it.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once.
Yes, 100%.
Which way are we supposed to start?
Well, typically, I'm not been to too many art exhibits, but
It's that old man from the other day.
yeah, Madarame, that's the artist. But in my experience, it's you just wander around, don't you? There's no, you have to go around in a set order. You look at stuff and spend as long as you do time. You know, so spend as much time as you want looking at whatever. That's my understanding, at least, anyway.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Because it doesn't.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
He steals it from children.
It is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Katie, stop pushing!
My God.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
So, Madarame, he claims he's just doing it for the art, and he's like, oh, I don't care about fame. I think the little vibe I got from him there, that's actually what he wants. He wants to be the center of attention. He's not like a creepy rapist like Kamoshida, or, you know, he's not into physically abusing people. And he may not even care about the money. I feel like the money is pretty of some benefit, but it's secondary. He wants to be the center of attention. He wants to be the great Madarame, and he's willing to be a fraud and a thief to have that fake prestige. Fake prestige is you know, it's not real, is it? Yeah, good on you, Vince. Yeah, that makes sense, Lee. That makes sense. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Yeah, money is very helpful, isn't it? Even if it's not ideal what you want to do.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Now, is Yusuke covering for him? Or is he just unaware?
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
He's like, he didn't, I did.
There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Okay, know something, at least.
That old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
Yeah.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Yes, he seems sus to me, generally speaking. Yeah, he seems like a parrot. That's right. And that's the with the anime vibe. You've got to have a lot of exposition and explanation. I'd rather have slightly too much explanation than slightly not enough.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Yep.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In that case, we need to find out if a rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, we might just be exactly what we needed. Reminds me, the home shopping program is going to... I'm glad that Morgana reminds us. God, the weeks fly by sometimes. So yeah, I mean, we should, shouldn't we? I mean,
Just add this.
Let me just do a little save. Yeah, Sunday evening. That's the first thing we should do. Let's see what we got. Allergy relief pack. Calming masks and wide and some of 20 like eye drops things, I guess. Cosmetic cure gift. What's that? Oh, gifts. Omnivitamin and aroma machine. Okay.
Hey!
Ooh, God, that's expensive. So the allergy relief pack is oh, excuse me. Yeah, confusion and dizziness item, debuff removers. We've already got a bunch of debuff removers, which hopefully would cover those anyway. It did also have some accessories, 2 accessories of the same, which presumably help against those. But we've got so many accessories, and we should cover those. However, having unique gifts, that's kind of expensive. It's like half of our money, but I think that makes more sense to me. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, Parrot. I'll live on the edge. There we go. So we're gonna go the gift pack. I think that's. I don't know who we're gonna give those gifts to, but I think it'll pay off in the long run. Right, okay.
Now listen up.
Don't get near the busy places here. I'm not fault if you get involved in any shady business. Can we even head out for today?
Hey.
No, okay. So, okay, I guess we can study, or we could make coffee, or we could clean up, or we could finish watching our DVD. Should we finish watching our DVD? I think that makes most sense. Thank you for the lurk, Hazy. Plants should be doing well.
Nice.
They're pretty healthy for now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's finish watching our DVD, then we can return it and get a new one. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? Let me get on the hydration. You prepare everything. What are you preparing? Yeah, let's watch our DVD.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, we finished watching Guy McVer. Think it's about proficiency. Excellent. Maybe. Nice. Get a few proficiency XP, sir. Cool.
Okay.
And we'll return the DVD soon and get a new one. Let's head to bed soon. Yeah, this is just such an amazingly constructed game. It's always constantly keeps me engaged and constantly thinking about what we should do. And all the time the main story's like chugging along. I think I need to head out for a minute actually. Now the Sphinx has given me that hydration. You're very tired, are you, Sphinx? Have you got much time off over Christmas? I think you're preparing, getting ready to bed. Oh, bless you, my dear. Before we continue this conversation, I'm gonna go and make my actual midstream coffee. I mean, sorry, I had a weird week this week, haven't we? So I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be right back with coffee, and then we'll find out what's gonna happen with Madarame. I guess we're gonna go and visit Kitagawa Yusuke and see what let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'll bet, Sphinx. Hang in there. You're over halfway. Right, I'll be a couple of minutes, guys. Be right back. Oh, thank you for your patience. Roll on the summer. My God, it's it's far too cold for me. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, you work in the chaos. Oh my God. Did you lunch at 5 p.m? That's ridiculous, Sphinx. Put your foot down. Be like, oi, no. So tell them I'll get after. I'll come get them. Oh, damn, Red Mage, really? What day did you go back? 2nd of January? That's like over 2 whole weeks. Red Mage, you've earned it. Whoa. Ben, how you doing there, Ben? Ben, thank you so much for putting the Iznib Show in your top 4 of Twitch over the past year. I greatly appreciate it, Ben. You are the man. Thank you. Whoa, right, okay. I've got I got just over 2 hours. Let's God, I just want to like hold my coffee and not hold the control. Can you imagine if you get like game controllers just got real warm? Not because they were like breaking, just to warm your little hands up. Anyway. Yes. Dr. Maruki, school counsellor, indeed. Oh, he's not talking. Okay. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counselling now. Yeah, come back home with me, Dr. Maruki. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. This is true. There's proof of it. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Magnificent. Us? No, we were staring out the window. What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Yes, the placebo, isn't it? Of course it is.
This is it.
Surely.
That's right.
That's correct. Yeah, placebos have been scientifically proven to help people out, which is wild when you think about it. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. No way. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his nose.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, I don't know about that, Morgana. I'm just winging it here, buddy. Cool. A little bit of knowledge XP. That's just one example. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? No. But don't stop trying, Morgana. Yeah, the McNissy effect. The Madarame exhibit is great. You got to go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counselling. You should. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counselling yet? The Madarame exhibit. When is it until? I don't know. Art exhibits change. Sometimes they'll be up for like 2 weeks, and other times they'll be up for like 6 months.
This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature. What's that response supposed to mean? As in, calm down, little girl. It's just an animal. Get over it. It's not. Yeah, it's a stuffed animal. No, she's probably gonna want to look at it just as much then. All these are lies, aren't they? I mean, you're imagining things, little girl.
But I see its head popping out of your bag. Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Oh no, Anne, she's gonna want to do that.
Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Time to button mash. Yeah, that's not button mash Morgana. He's playing along with it. You button mash your pet. No, let's do it kind. Let's be kind to him. Okay, you like that? Alright, he's playing along. That's it.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we covered it. Button mash Morgana's head. Just giving brain damage.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
We got halfway there. Yeah, come on,
It's
Ryuji.
supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Right, okay, is that what we're doing? Is there... I guess there's nowhere we can... oh, can we... oh, we've got... that's where we've got to head anyway, have we? I've not been, like, looking out for the bread at the bread shop. There's like a specific day. We have some food here.
Don't you think we should hurry?
Okay, we can't buy bread. Okay, and yeah, we can't back up to Station Square for a minute. I want to get out, do our lottery ticket. We'll probably get told off and not be allowed to do our lottery ticket though. I'm buying some lottery tickets, now I'm trying to cash it in.
Hey.
You having time for that? Okay. We can't do it. Okay. Never mind. Here we go.
Wait.
Oh. Okay, it's supposed to be a residential area past Central Seat. I have to walk a bit, though. Okay, let's get going. Yeah. Yeah, there's always time for bread, right?
Former Olympian. Teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
This guy knows something, doesn't he?
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
Excuse me.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Interesting. This is obviously... You don't got that much money, but...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Don't cover it up, buddy.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Oh.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Right. Okay, so here we go. It is true. And Yusuke is just completely lying about it because he feels that he owes some debt of loyalty to Madarame in the fact that it sounds like he basically gave him a place to live. He was going to be a homeless guy. And he's like, yo, come live with me. I'm a scumbag, but you get somewhere to live. That's what it seems like. Anyway, Vince, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed your lunch and take care. Yo, Nightmare, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, they're talking about it like it's like some kind of shithole route, but I mean, it looks pretty nice to me. I mean, why? Because is that like it's made out of like metal? Some of the walls are made out of like metal, you know, corrugated metal rather than like wood or like actual, you know, concrete or bricks or something. I don't know. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Vince. You take care, buddy.
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to,
yeah,
you will rue this day.
Honor society.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke.
Yeah.
They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's very reasonable.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Ah, okay.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know
Pretty
all
good.
this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
If his palace is right here, we could just nip in and have a little look around, right?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
So we need to come up with the word that Madarame would view his palace as. Obviously, Kamoshida viewed his as he was the king of the castle. So what would Madarame think of it as? Nah. Yeah, if you've got some hot hands there, I mean, let's not lower the tone, but yeah, I mean, I'd have some. I'll put them to use. Let's just let's put it that way. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just time of the year. My brother has got the heat, he's home now, he has got the heating on, but it's just, I think part of it is when I step out, if I'm taking a quick break to make coffee or pee, it's like colder out there than it is in this room because I've got some level of insulation in here, so it's soundproofing, which helps with the temperature as well. Arguably in the summer it's too hot, but yeah, I don't know, I'm extra cold at the minute. But we shall see. Oh. sorry, Roo. I was lowering the tone there. I do apologise. Hot hands are a thing. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah, Red Mage has got too much of it. He boxed some of it up, packaged some of it up, Red Mage, and send it up here. Well, okay, well, fair enough. Yes.
Building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
I mean, it could be any of these. Yeah, I mean, could it be Yusuke's school he goes to? Yeah, it could be an art supply store, I guess, and it could also certainly be a museum, maybe. All these options are candidates. The art school, that's the only one we know that exists, was specifically being mentioned.
No reaction.
Museum then. Oh. Ah.
Whoa, really?
That makes sense. Maybe, yeah, maybe Madarame sees his palace as a museum to all of his work, which is not even really his work. His collection in a museum. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, okay, let's have a little gander in here then.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once he started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Wow. Well.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Very fancy.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, as we're here. We're not on a timeline, are we? Presumably. I'm sure,
It's so extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy.
yeah. I'm sure, I know in terms of the overall game, I'm sure there will be, for each of the palaces, there will be an actual timeline. But in terms of the narrative, there's no timeline in the sense like there was with Kamoshida. But still, as we're here, if we can have a look around it, we might as well while we're here, right?
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
The ultimate museum.
Got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
How so? Watch out for traps, yeah?
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Okay, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? It's not much of an infiltration, is it? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Alright, okay.
I'll just add this.
We'll definitely do a little save here. Oh, lovely. Love the lovely pink wetness is back. Nice. Can we, I'll see these guys. It's too close to them. We're probably just distracted by their thoughts of the great painter. Come on, let's go. Okay. Okay, so we're climbing up here.
Yep.
It's really how it thinks, that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. And it's just not hit me that this is that old guy's palace. It's not we're not in Yusuke's palace, are we? And this is because he was like, Madarame-san is amazing. I love him so much. So maybe this is how he views his house. I don't know. Interesting. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're going to get through the whole thing, but here we are, just having a little look-see for a minute. The exhibit is now closed for today. Yes, security guard shadows. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
Oh! This is our chance. It looks like security is focused on the front entrance. That means we're less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Well, we may be able to fight them. Oh. Gonna smash the art piece. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Can we not go that way, or do we not want to go that way yet?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. We cannot go that way yet. Crappy portrait. Excellent. Who doesn't like a crappy portrait? Now, we got the ability from somebody to, which meant one of our confidants, if we dash, we are harder to detect, but I assume that means relative to dashing without that ability. I don't imagine that is more stealthy than just that, if you know what I'm saying. But, you know, just, you know, good to bear that in mind, I guess. Okay, so we're heading this way. Animal brush. Okay. I assume that means a paintbrush made with animal hair of some kind. I'm guessing. Who knows though? Okay, that's not going anywhere at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot you can hold down the button to fine washi. What's washi? Some kind of painting supply? I don't know. Alright, okay, we've got the skylight here. Looks like that's the only place for us to go.
Hey!
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? I mean, as we're here. It's decorative tape. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Root. It would seem it would be too close to English if it was like a paint, like a wash on a paint, but interesting decorative tape. Okay, cool, nice. But ours is just a treasure item to get some money for. Yeah, let's head down there. I don't know why we wouldn't. We've got our rope to run away. We can exit anytime.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. There ain't anything to be freaked out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Indeed. Oh, some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? This can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey.
Oh, let's look at the next room. Oh, we're not looking at each individual painting. Okay. Alright, sealed door. Can I get through here yet?
Hey.
Okay, he's all gone. So don't look at any of these. These are all useless. Okay, some kind of security scanner there.
Hey.
It's got the name and image of the plaque. Okay. Okay, so just random people, isn't it? Looking for a particular one. Let's get all the treasures while we're here. Oh, okay. This painting's a doorway. Interesting.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
It is.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Unless Madarame saw his student, because he said he worked for him, his students as his art projects.
Hey, look.
In a sense, but what that would so this is all representational. The actual art style doesn't matter. It's just to represent all the different students he's had. So there should be one in here of Yusuke, if that is the case. But what that means exactly in the real world, we do not know yet.
Wait!
Should we avoid touching stuff until we need to?
Huh?
What? No way. There we go.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? What do you think these paintings are?
Well painted. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Patrons of the museum. No, it's his pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
Oh, he's not like a...
This must include former pupils as well.
He's not like some serial killer.
now.
All stuffed in his...
Taking into
chopped
account
up
what
stuff
that
in his
Nakanohara
basement.
guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep
I
investigating.
don't think it's that. I don't think it's quite
We
that
need something
dark.
to further confirm our deductions.
We shall see. Yeah, the internet wastes no time. So how does how does this reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton mod function? What's it actually doing, Red Mage? Some sort of brochure here. Or you find something. We're here to investigate, so we check everything that catches our attention.
All right,
Indeed.
a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Where's the treasure chest? You're freaking out. Oh, here. Okay. Let's look at that first. Straw Dolls 3. What do they do? Oh, damn, we got a lot of protein. I didn't realize it had so much protein. That's nice. Ah, okay. Medium chance of curse insta-kill to one foe. That's quite nice. I guess that means, obviously, I guess the chance, if they're, like, weak to it, it'll work. If they're strong to it, it won't work. And if they're neutral, it may or may not. Interesting, though. Just grab this first.
Oh,
Oh! Yeah, it's locked. We've got lockpicks, though. We'll have to make sure to craft some more of those at some point. Ooh, a lunar cutlass. Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, all right? Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, now I'm even more of a threat. All right, I mean, I assume it is superior. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, much so. Nice. Okay, can't go up that way.
Wait.
Look at the brochure before we go. I'm just exploring. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? There's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah.
Map. Okay. Right, even shows the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this place. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's got to be around here someplace, somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. It does, doesn't it? Okay, well, okay, lots, a decent chunky room there and some stairs going up. This is clearly not the whole thing. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Giant sculpture, indeed.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Well, you actually killed them.
Hey,
if they don't.
this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
All your artworks are mine, and if not, then you die.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Yeah, I mean, it seems appropriate, but let me ask what everybody thinks. No, maps are so noisy.
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
A famous, renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Yeah, we better. Okay. We've done our initial look-see. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, yeah, it's because if he is that sense of loyalty. He's like, yes, my sensei is a scumbag, but he saved my life, therefore I should allow him and even protect him, his scumbaggery, because I owe that to him. There's limits, aren't there? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Yeah, some people would. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe. What are you bringing this up for? Listen, according to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Yeah, what do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess it's part... that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Oh, you got a point. So if you're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not, I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Yeah, let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Yeah, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for us. Excellent. That'll be our cool gifts on it. Aroma machine. An omnivitamin. It's my order from the home shopping program. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, let me have a look at these gifts. And, yeah, vitamins that cover all the bases of health for the busybody. I don't know if that necessarily fits Tajiro. An aroma machine. Harvest machine that dispenses fragrances and moisture for desk workers. Yeah, that's not appropriate either. That's cool. We've got a couple of cool items there.
Okay.
Right, okay. Now, can I head out of town? Or have I got to go right to bed? The truth about Madarame, let's ask Yusuke tomorrow. You're obviously tired after everything that happened today. It's better to call it today and just rest. No, we've got... He's like making me go to bed again. Watch our DVD.
Let's go to bed.
No, you don't have DVD to watch anyway. We have to return our DVD. No, let's not make any tools. Let's go to bed, okay? You gotta try, haven't you? You gotta try. Yo, Doc, how you doing? Yeah. I 166 hours. Now, we only just got there. We haven't, like, got in there properly. That was just our first little look-see at it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my free time strategy is... I don't know, it doesn't feel efficient to me, Rue. I feel like I'm winging it. It feels haphazard at best. But I know that I need to make the best use of my time. And I'm not wasting any time, I feel. Okay, cool. Excellent, Parrot. I'll look out for that. Yeah, look, he's laying down now. He's like sleepy time. Or if he's sat there, like, sat up looking at you. Okay, cool. Anyway, to bed we go. Yeah, it's time to sleep. Yeah, I'm constantly got this nagging feeling like I'm way behind in what we should be doing in us free time, but maybe that's the point.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Shitty adults.
I'm not wrong, am I?
No, you're right. You are right, Ruji. It's just certain situations require a bit, you know, you can't just stomp in there, kick the door in and be like, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Right, Hazy. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. And then you can take care of your peripheral stuff afterwards, like, because you don't want to leave it too long just being like, let's not go to the palace. Let's worry about it later. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's the point, isn't it? That's what the game wants you to do. Yeah, and it's honestly okay. Yeah, cool. We're just gonna chill and enjoy it. Yeah, you're right, Ryuji. That's my... you are right in what you're saying.
By the way, seriously.
Why?
Well, see you tomorrow.
Excuse me. Right, Tuesday. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modelling for him. Still waiting for his response. And thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model. I think you just stand there. You don't do anything. Cover yourself in paint, no. Yeah, well, you know, you just be yourself, I guess. That's actually kind of hard. Like, you don't got to go out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounds like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Yeah, nothing wrong with wanting a beautiful person as your muse, but I assume he's not like, and yes, now, Anne, take your clothes off.
Response from Kitagawa-kun.
I don't think it's...
He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yeah.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Yeah.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
Agreed.
The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
I mean, she's not cut her bangs. I don't think. I should. I don't really. I just post it. I just post and ghost. I'm just to it in the moment. I know some people say, "Oh, go back and watch your VODs and look for improvement or whatever." I don't. Yes. So not really, but maybe we'll get more info if we say definitely. That's it.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
And it's like, what? You're not into me? Oh.
Well then, let's get started.
Struck a better pose than that, Anne. Jeez.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
I mean, little real world recon. He's just a cat. So if he does get caught, they'll be like, oh, well, he's a strange cat. And then we'll be like, oh, sorry. We brought our pet cat with us because that's how we roll. And he just wandered off. I do apologize. So it's like worst case scenarios. It's not. Yeah, go on, Morgana. See what we can find out. Yeah, he's just art sexual. Yeah, I'll respect that. I respect that.
This is too boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit.
That's what he's into. Ooh.
It's weird how flashy that door is. Is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Something hidden and private. Maybe a treasure.
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I don't know. How long has it been? Yeah.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Not true. It is true, but I can't say it's true.
Seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
No.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And what about the other pupils? Yeah, you might be okay with it, but if they're not...
Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Wow.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Wow.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
Yeah.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
Oh, he's trying to blackmail us
But
now.
you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
I'm getting beaten up.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
Yeah.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
I don't think she wants to get naked in front of you, mate.
We're not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, all of us just on the go.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Well, no. What's he gonna do? Gonna sue us? Let him, you know.
Is she done being a model?
Yeah.
A cat?
You moron.
I mean, yeah.
Totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
You don't have to do it.
That Yusuke.
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Semi-nude phone.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
Okay, so this is our new...
Life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Right, so this is our new time limit, I guess, isn't it? For doing the next palace. Whatever amount of time it is, how long the art exhibition is on. If we don't if Anne doesn't contact Yusuke and pose nude for him, which is obviously she is not willing to do that, obviously, and rightfully so, then he will sue us and then we will be busted. So obviously if we deal with the palace, take Madarame's treasure and get him to confess to all his crimes, that will obviously blow everything up, so that won't be an issue. I see. Yes, Lee. Yeah, exactly.
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right. We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Yeah, are you not confident? That's probably what it means.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Yes.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Right, your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Take-You building access way. Okay, I don't know that we've been there.
Can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Hello?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
I suppose, is that what you are?
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused.
Oh.
Have you heard anything about that?
Saying we don't care about art, that's going to be like sus. 'Cause then she's going to be like, why are you even here? That would be sus in itself. Yeah, no, yeah, we're not art fans. We're just stalker fans. We're really into it. Yo, Ryuji, you know about this, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
Okay, some kind of journalist or
Like I'm
something.
back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Okay.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever, I still can't forgive him, demanding to paint Lady Anne nude and claiming to report us to the police. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Yeah, sunglasses were very distracting. Mishima, what's up? Maybe.
I have some interesting news.
What's that?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Okay. Yeah, why else?
Better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
But that's it's like, oh hey, I want the Phantom Thieves to help me out. Oh, go speak to this guy over here. Who's that guy? Oh, he's definitely not one of the Phantom Thieves, but you should tell him all about the problem. What? What are you doing, Mishima?
All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Oh, okay.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yeah. Okay, we already know something.
Good luck.
Okay, so this is just... He's like, yo, get after Madarame. We're kind of already doing it anyway. I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true, though? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died, though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. Yeah, it could be great if he would help us out. And asking a bit much. After today, probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. Be our first time at the new hideout. It's the passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Indeed.
Well then.
Okay, so our first official job, isn't it? I guess that's true. Right, okay. Yeah, there you go. Look, Pat, we're allowed to go downstairs because he was sat up. Ain't got anything for us, Dad Jiro? Why are they taking a kid like this? Must be getting old. Yeah, I mean. We head out?
Hey.
No, okay. We cannot. Okay, so we've got right, Tuesday. The plant's fine. Nothing to do with Dad Jiro. There's nothing on TV. So the options really are we could work out. We do have a load of protein now, don't we? Or working out's good, but I feel that just having extra hit points is not as important as doing like excuse me, raising your social stats, right? Really, of all things. Excuse me.
Let's do it.
Just a little save. So it's kindness or knowledge, isn't it? And it's sunny. Maybe we should work on kindness. I'll click the right bloody thing. I think they're both the same, aren't they? Or we could actually, we could just poop and then see which is closer. We're gonna have a little think. Somewhat close to improving knowledge. Way off charm. Way off proficiency. Way off guts. Way off kindness. So we're trying to hit the next level. Maybe knowledge, but maybe we'll do kindness just because there are better options to study, like studying when it's like bad weather, or studying with a buddy or something is actually generally better. So maybe I'll just clean the store today, get a bit of some kindness points. Welcome back, Sea Star. Your errands go well, and it's going good. It's going very well. We've got like our next main target, and we've got a bit of a timeline. Does it say on our calendar? I guess it doesn't. Oh no, it does. There we go. That treasure room deadline. Okay, that's our deadline for finding the treasure room. Deadline for sending the calling card, and the execution of the plan. Wow, you got like basically like 2 weeks to do everything, by the looks of it. Right, okay. That's our request there. Okay, we need to get a few more of those. Okay, yeah, let's clean up. Let's get some kindness XP. Yeah, it's, traditional, physical art methods are also, I know we're in the digital age now. There's something to that. Yeah, what's he need? I don't know. He didn't say. I think he needed everything. Some of everything. Whatever is good for painting nudes. Excellent. No worries. There we go. Of course, cleaning up gets us a bit of XP with Sujiro, doesn't it? Like, I guess a minor amount.
That should do it for now.
Cool, there we go. Got a touch of kindness.
Hey,
Okay, time to go to bed. If it's been like about over a week before we've had an opportunity to just like walk around. Guess because it's the main story is doing stuff, isn't it?
well then.
Right. Shibuya Passageway. That reminds me, Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too. Okay, that is shooting us right over there. We need to go turn on our DVD, get a new DVD.
Yo. We're about to head to the hideout
Have
too.
you? Have you, Af?
Who's that?
Hopefully, only flattering, I hope.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
That's because we
I
changed
think
his
the
heart,
change
didn't
of
we?
heart must have worked.
Yeah.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Now, what do you mean? It's referring to
Even
Yusuke.
now, there's still one
Yeah.
young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Yep.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
So, this guy meeting up with us, I guess he doesn't know that we're the Phantom Thieves or how anything works, does he? But he knows that we're related to them. It's not good. The less people know about us, our involvement, the better. But yeah, here we are. So let's not stress it. More important than that, of course, is our very own stargazing sea star is undoubtedly. Check out the emote. That says it all. Over 9,000. Do not doubt it. Thank you, Sea Star. Oh. oh, let me try to deal with that. But Root, not to be outdone, is like, okay, C-Star, I see you there. I see you being over 9,000 over there, and that's real great. That's wonderful. I'm very happy for you, C-Star. But don't underestimate me, because I am over 18,000. Just to let you know. C-Star, so that's fine. That's fine, Root. Calm yourself. Sit down. Cool. Thank you, guys. Let me get these flexors sorted out here. Damn. The flexy time up in here. All right, let me find you. Where you at? Damn, that is a flex number 11 for C-Star and flex number 9 and 10 for Root. Boom. Well, thank you so much. Oh, wait a minute. What's... Oh. It won't let you dream more than one, C-Star. It should have, but now it's done it. C-Star's like, oh, is that right, Root? Is that right? Or I am also over 18,000. So, seriously, can't... Whoa! C-Star, what's going on here? But I'm not really. I'm actually over 27,000. Oh my god. Any more? Any more? Yeah, I've done that. Oh, okay, weird. It shouldn't. It might have a slight. I don't think it even got a slight time on it. Anyway, C-Star. I can't even keep up. I've got 4 more from you over here. On top of the original one. Okay. Yes, C-Star, just rippling muscles. Alright, I'll take all of those from you, C-Star. Oh my god, I've got a 5th one. Okay. I've never seen such a thing. Okay. Thank you, C-Star. I'm not going to all add that up. Just know that you are the overest of over of all the overflexers who ever flexed. Thank you so much, C-Star. Don't forget about, oh, I've got another one. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I've got a total of 6 there. Yeah, just okay. Wow. C-Star, are you sure you don't want any raffle tickets for those? No? Anyway. I've lost track. I think we got the gist, though. Anyway, C-Star, thank you so much. I've got 6 total there. Damn. Okay, I'm going to tick them off now. Here we go. Apart from your 7th one. Okay. Complete all. Yes. Boom. There you go. I've taken your points. They're gone. Yeah, 7 total. So I've added 1. So let's add the 6th on. The extra 6. So, my god. You just catapulted yourself from 10 to 17 flexers there, C-Star. You have undoubtedly overtaken a gigantic bunch of people there. Let's have a look. Let me see where you're at. Let me get over here. Damn, you just catapulted yourself up into 12th position. From 21st up into 12th. Holy hell. C-Star, thank you so much. All right, let me just adjust this leaderboard here. Got a bit of adjusting to do. Yeah, double up VIP. Yes, over 63,000. Yeah. I mean, my God. Okay. Let me just make sure this is all correct, guys. Bear with a second. Okay, sorry, it was actually 13th position. There you go, I was looking at it. Yeah, I'd not changed something the other day. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I want to shuffle everyone down. Yeah, I've got to shuffle everyone down. Ay, ay, ay. God, Legion Cage, he started out so strong. There's a time when Legion Cage was like in the top 3, and now he's just down to 20th. This is cagey boy though. He's what do we do about him? There we go. I think it's all correct now and up to date. Yeah, there you go, and you did. Yeah, sorry I didn't get you a full compliment there, C-Star, of the correct amount. It should allow you to do multiples without you having to leave and come back, but damn, C-Star, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyway, where are we at? My God, that's amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, thank you for all your support. You've catapulted yourself up the leaderboard there. Thank you. Right, yeah. I think I was saying something. I don't know, but right, yeah. So Yusuke is fully on board. He doesn't want to be there. He wants to leave, but he feels like there's no escape for him. Was concerned they might even kill himself. He did definitely seem angry. That one piece, which Anne pointed out, that was she was like, oh, this represents frustration, and Yusuke's like, yeah, I'll pay it there, and I'm frustrated. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in there. Yeah, let's try and save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Alright, cool. Let's find it. Yeah, here.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
Yeah.
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So
Of
our
course.
infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Yes.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay. Yes. Red Mage. You take care, buddy. Always a pleasure. We'll see you soon, my friend. This is the first job for the Phantom, so let's make sure we do it right. Yeah, look at that hideout just in the middle of the open there, just hanging around. Like delinquents. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Right, your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. 18 days. And obviously we need to send the calling card 1 day before that, and we need to have cleared a pathway through his palace to get to the, you know, the infiltration route the day before that. Special obstacles in palaces. Occasionally we encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. Oh. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. So this is what Hazy was alluding to earlier. As soon as you get palace access, there's no point in me being like, oh, don't worry, I'll just go in tomorrow. I'm gonna do whatever today. We need to get in there as soon as possible and make as much progress as soon as we possibly can. Even if we meet an obstacle, it's going to prep us. Even if we have extra time before the deadline comes around, that's fine. That's not a problem, because we can spend that time doing stuff. Do as much of the palace as you can as soon as you can do it. It seems like the best idea to do. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. It turned into a bit of a yawn. Anyway. Okay, so we might meet something, come up with something. Now, it's after school. Doesn't take all day, does it? But it does take one period of time. But you can't, presumably you can't meet up here in the evening to, I don't know, maybe we can, maybe we can't. I think we need to get in there. Let me do a little save. This will be the final break of the stream. I just got, that coffee's gone through me. I just got to run away for 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys. You're yawning now. To me, I do. I do apologise. I know I'm not the most exciting. Right. So I feel the best thing for us to do right now is to go into the palace and to make as much progress as we can right off the bat. I think I could be wrong, but let's just get in there and see what happens.
Okay, let's go.
Now then.
I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing you need to do is secure an infiltration route. Yeah. Then we'll send in the calling cart to, yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Now, do I need to mess around with personas at the minute? Oh, yeah, there we go. Maybe we've got to go see, have a chat with Igor anyway.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Okay. Okay, certainly, Justine. You're far more pleasant than your sister. I assume they're like twin sisters. I don't know assumptions, but. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. I can't do his voice as well. Yeah, I think we should be like respectful to Igor. It's been tough. It's not been that tough. There's a lot going on. It's not been tough though. We're chonking through it. We're doing well. So thank you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Traits. Okay, every persona has a specific trait. Each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill, or increase the power of a specific attribute. Now, are traits different within the same persona? Like, if you've got two pixies, they can have different traits, maybe. Okay. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of persona's trait in the persona's status screen by pressing X. Okay, so they all suddenly have one now. Or they didn't before, I guess. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. You're so... Caroline, you're so... Maybe don't take a leaf out of your sister's book. Don't be so aggressive all the time.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then...
If you have other business, you may tend to it now. I don't know that we do right this minute. We need to come back here to glue personas together if we need to, but right, yeah, we've got our extra slots there. I'll probably want to keep these ones with us for the time being, I feel, because they have gives us a good range of abilities. So I don't think we need to be sticking any together right at this minute. Plus, we're only level 12. Yeah, so it's not like we're going to be able to make any extras. But let me see if I'm missing any, just out of curiosity.
Do you have business with?
So if I go to,
Justine, you handle this.
I just want, yeah, I just want to view the list.
You have walked.
By level. It's a shame that you have to. There's no like way to scroll through. Oh wait, I can toggle the list. There we go. So we can only go to the ones we've got, and then I can all persona. Okay, so yeah, we're missing a level 2 there. Whatever, and level 6 are there. So I need to like add these into the party to then try and get them up. And that's the thing. I'm sure there is an achievement. There's got to be. Oh no, did somebody say there isn't an achievement related to getting all the yeah, it's Parrot said getting all the completing the persona list. There is the in-game achievement list in the Thief's Guild. No, Thief's Guild, the Thief's Den. We're doing that. Yeah, and then we've got an 8, 9, and 2 9s there we've missed. A couple of 11s there, and an 11 there, and then we've got 2 12s. So I mean, there could be new ones we could be getting, but I mean, maybe I should test a couple of them to see if they have got what they'll do. I'm sure, for example, maybe to get that 6, you need to maybe stick 2 of these together. And I can buy them if I need a new one, but we haven't got very much money at the minute, so I feel I shouldn't be trying to focus on that. I should just be doing whatever. Just keep collecting them and sticking them together. Now,
choose.
it says refused by result.
Let us begin the search.
Okay. Rather than picking which two you want to fuse together, you could be like, oh, I want to make this thing that I haven't already made. What do I need to stick together? Right, the Kadamas. I don't really lose out Orpheus though. That's the thing. Okay, you got a Jack Frost there. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, now I'm just winging it, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know. That's too much. Seems like our Orpheus is our like individually strongest one at the minute. So maybe I'll not glue that one together. Well, what's this one? Okay, he looks interesting. He's got Gary bit onto him. Interesting looking fellow. Yeah, really. This seems like the best one to try and collect them all, and because you know, obviously it's to your advantage anyway. Yeah, look at the trait there. I'm looking at the next skill. It's trait and skill detail. Oh, there you go. I told you. Strengthens magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Okay, cool. Its magic skills are increased by 20% when it's on a single target. Yeah, so I guess if you just so you want to go with the by result if you're after a specific persona, and go by the dyad guillotine normal fusion if you just like, I've got too many and I just need to stick some together to make up a space, make something a bit more powerful, I guess.
Let us begin the search.
Yeah, I don't see that as spoilers though, Root. If you are missing stuff like that, do tell me. Yeah, let's just make this guy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, not impressive. No, it's not impressive.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't care. Here we go. Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion, much like abilities, presumably. Should you make use of this properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully. Okay. So the intense focus we just looked at. Foul odor increases your chances of inflicting status ailments after a baton pass. Now, status ailments are very useful, as we've seen, more so than general other JRPGs. But, you know, I feel like something like that, they're either going to stick or they're not going to stick. So increasing their accuracy after a baton pass is very specific. What's this? Increases effective period of support skills cast on self 1 extra turn. That's kind of cool. The thing is, I need to look at what that support skill he's got there. Sukukaja, I think that's a support skill. Maybe we just work on the damage ability. Yeah, just 20% increase of all single target spells seems maybe. I mean, the internal hypnosis is kind of cool, but all it's going to do is allow you to attack for an extra turn when you might be like rebuffing yourself. I'll go for the intense focus for now. Right, what skills? Okay, we want to definitely keep our ice elemental skill, as nobody else has got it. What were the other options? High chance to forget to one foe. I don't even know what forget does specifically, but increases defense to 3 turns, increases chance of crit, increases ice resistance. Yeah, let's just go for the Makajama, I think. Obviously, yeah, I mean, ice resistance could definitely be useful, but I'm just going to go for that.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
It seems to have not yet formed a confidant relationship with Temperance Arcana. No, never mind. Not getting any extra powers from fusion. You still wish to create it? Yeah, just to get him in the bank. Just to get him as part of I don't know, the collection. Here he is. Mia Kopatengu. I'll agree to be your new mask, so don't work me that hard, you hear? No, I'm going to work you very hard, young man. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit more of a gist of it, a bit more of a vibe of it. Now, do we go ahead and do another one? I could stick the angel and slime together, maybe? Yeah, and we could use that. On Meraki.
Looks pretty tough.
It's a little ghost thing. Oh, it's going to get bonus XP as well. Oh, it's going to level up, though, so So that would mean that I couldn't use it, right? If he gets... Oh, it's not getting level 13. Oh, yeah, it'll be wasted, won't it? If I wait until I level up, then I'll get a free level up on it. Okay. I'm going to leave it. From what I'm understanding there.
Finished for now?
It's basically because we've got a relationship with its Arcana at a certain level, we're going to get a bonus XP. However, we don't benefit from that bonus XP because he's already at the max level we're allowed to have him. So, oh, he can use level 13 personas. Oh, okay. Thank you, Root. The actual use, you just can't capture of a level higher than you, and you can't fuse a higher level higher than you, but you can use. Oh.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Okay, thank you, Roots. Oh, thank you, Parrot. Yeah, so Forget's pretty damn good. Potentially. So you can, so by fusing when you've you particularly ones which you have like high relationship within your Arcana, you can like you could potentially, I'm sure this is not, we can't get this good, but you could potentially be like, stick these two level 10s together, bang, you've got like a level, you get like you know, oh, it makes a level 15. Oh, but then you got extra 3 levels on top of it. Oh, level 5 levels or whatever. Maybe not that good, but cool. Okay, okay. I don't want to use our Orpheus, keep him, but cool. Okay, let's do this then. Let's make this little ghosty thing. Excellent, cool. Yeah, he's got the curse ability and he's got the ice wall. Cool, excellent. Let's just do it. And he's got intense focus anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh, skillful combo. Increases damage after a baton pass. Seems good. Or can stick with intense focus or rare antibody. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments, but it's only going to be while you've currently got him as your main, isn't he? I mean, you get decent amounts of damage after a baton pass anyway. I'm inclined to just stick with the intense focus. 20% on your single target ability seems like really good. I don't know if that's just me. Of course, you don't want to constantly choose that, because then you could, when you're fusing them together, you could be like, choose select a trait, and then that's the only one you can go for. And on a long enough timeline, not to afflicted by ailments, will almost be like, it shouldn't be an issue anyway once we've got more of our confidence leveled up. I hope. Yeah, I'm just gonna go intense focus again, I think. Ah, even if you hate them. Oh my god. yeah, because it's going to help you out in the long run. Yeah, it seems good to me, Parrot. I mean, they're all good, of course, but the others are a bit more specific. Well, that's like you're going to get the benefit of that each and every time. I think we'll see how it goes. Right, and what skill are we going to take? Fear. Yeah, because we already got the forget, didn't we? So we'll take the fear ability.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yeah. And next level he learns the fire ability.
My.
Boom. All right there, buddy. Me on Muraki. I'll be your mask, mister. I'm going to stay with you even after you die. All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Behold, the Moon Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. There we go, level 13. Cool. You learn. So you get bonus XP after the fact. Nice, very nice. Happy days. Okay, so we are down to. Oh, I could even make another one there. By sticking two more together. How are we? How many we got? I'm on down to 3 at the minute. So that'll put me down to 2. Good to know that I can do that though. But let's just. I think like 3 is a good amount.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
No, it's already registered, isn't it? Yeah,
These
check
are
the registry.
paths you have walked.
There we go. I just want to see those gaps filled in. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there we go. Couple of gaps. Cool. Excellent. Cool. Anyway, now I've finished messing around with that. Heading back. Do we need to speak with Igor? I guess I'll speak to him anyway. No, that's just to do your personas, so I don't need to speak to him. I was just like, how's it going, buddy? How's life treating you? Who are you? I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Familiarize yourselves with the many facets of the heart that dwell within you. It's so, the vibe is so interesting. Doing so will propel you to greater heights and give you strength as you work towards your rehabilitation. Go forth. I have high expectations of you.
Hey!
A blindfolded, hooded figure. Sorry, bro. I'm just looking at chat. I'm trying to stay warm today. That's all. Anyway, got that meeting. Yeah, no, I noticed that, Parrot. Yeah. So if you like need a particular one, you can like rebuy them. But obviously that costs money, and yeah, money is not a thing we have a lot of. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Does it not register them automatically? Okay. I thought some of them it did, but maybe we'll see. Anyway, hey, Joker.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, all right? You're a vital member of the team here. Yeah, it's interesting. Only Joker is aware of the presence of existence of Igor, isn't he? Even Morgana doesn't know about it. Anytime you go in there, they're just like, oh, what's Joker doing? He's just standing around zoning out. I mean, you'll probably tell them, but he doesn't, you know, he's a silent protagonist, so. Vital member of the team. I'm the leader of the team. Morgana, what are you talking about? Right, okay, we're heading up this way. Right, we've only got like half an hour left of the stream, but that should allow us to just do a little bit in the game, I feel. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get that one. That thick parchment. Yeah, I can't go that way. Yeah, it's no... I suppose we could jump down on those enemies there, right? But... I don't think that's something we really need to do at the minute. Yeah, I guess we're just heading in here. Where we came. Right, yeah, so I guess we're heading back to that door there, right? Ah, we do have... Ooh. Hold on, Joker. Oh. Infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. Wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumours might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker. They're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with the skills. Be careful. Right. You can detect infrared laser with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing A. It's going to be done by holding A as you approach, but remember, you can only pass through if there's enough room.
I can feel it.
Right, okay, so I can get a clearer look like that. Right, we're on 40%. Oh, okay. Like that one there is all 3. You can't go that way.
Show me
there we
your
go.
true form.
All right, these little things. I've fought these before, right? Or maybe not. Okay. Gloomy Death Night Walking Warrior. I'll have to find out his Oh, we've got double fire, have we? We have, haven't we? Let's see. Ice. Nah. Wind. Nice. Weak to wind.
Scary how good I am.
Neither of these two have wind abilities. So I guess I'll test fire. No, never mind. I guess I'll test a lot of thunder on them. Resist thunder. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Initiative randomized, isn't it? Okay, and buff yourself. It's not going to help, little guys. Oh, he's burning. Okay. Oh, he's... he's, yeah, join us then. Really appreciate you sparing my life. Oh, I just remembered something. McCoy. There you go. Get in the bag.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Oh, okay, Doc. Ah. Oh. Oh, so okay, so your better version that you register than the standard version, you'll be able to then pull that one back out if you need to. Okay. Right, I see. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'll watch out for that. Okay. We've got a little level up. Nice.
Whoa, a new move!
Oh, Miragi. Ah, AoE fire. Nice. Very nice. Good job, Carmen.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, what are these?
No weaknesses I can see.
Little kind of fairy things. Girl of the Hanging Tree. Okay, wings. Okay. It's our responsibility to see what you attacks work on you. Oh yeah, weak to ice. Nice. Okay, well, I have to see what else they're weak to. I don't know. Could be anything, couldn't it? Luigi. Okay, not thunder. Oh, it got shocked though. That's cool. Okay, let's try fire. Oh, resists fire, and in fact it reflects it back at you. Okay, let's try wind. Right, yeah. Got anything else there? I guess we've got gun and physicals, haven't we? Oh. Ah, weak to guns. Nice. There we go. Good job. Good job, Skull. I guess we want to capture one, right? Give me your power. I just want to lend my power to someone super lame.
Save the witty banter for later.
You carry a gun because you think it's make you more popular with the girls. Right, it's irritable. That means we want to be serious. Yeah, that's not serious, is it? Unless the idea is to be seriously be like, yeah, I'll do. You've got a problem with that. But it is technically for self-improvement. Couldn't you just improve yourself, like in your room, without bothering other people? Why are you so interested in me anyway? No strings attached. If it pleases you. Can't remind myself about myself a bit. Going to remind me of something. There we go. Yes, you're not a shadow. Wow, Poe. Excellent. Join us. Get him on mask.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Cool. What if you lucky punch? What's that, Morgana? Minuscule physical damage to one foe with high chance of crit. Okay. So it's like a really weak attack, but it can potentially, it's got a good chance of being a crit. Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Show me your true form.
I should look at these new personas I've picked up, really.
That one is no joke.
Right. Oh, that's the special, isn't it? Okay, so we want use a gun on it. Or ice also works. I guess the gun will smash it up, no?
Looking cool, Joker. Ooh, it blew up.
And these guys wind. Okay. You go, buddy.
It's not over yet. Witness my soul. Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am. This enemy's weak to wind.
It's strong to thunder and nothing else is of any specific note. Let's go for try physical then, I guess.
Operatives up next. Your power keeps rising. Out of the way. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, let's come back around to there you go. Oh, I've got the job done. Right, okay, so I guess we just go all out attack. We don't need to get him to join us anyway. just want XP at this point in the game. Right, so it's optimal to make sure you register constantly, but it's also not gonna, in the long run, it's not that important.
Okay.
It's like, it's important, but for the sake of, being optimal, but you can definitely complete this game without being optimal. Of course, if you're playing on Merciless, that could be, definitely be an issue.
Reveal your true
But, you know, we're just playing on normal, so we should be fine. Right. Oh. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. Alright, electricity and fire for her. Or gun and ice for her. Oh, nice. That worked. Now, we've already got her in the database. Let's just kill him.
All right.
Yeah, maybe later on in the game, it's better to like try and get money or items, or just trying to XP up particular personas you captured. But I feel at this very low level, I should just try and get XP for the characters as much as possible. That's what I feel. We've still got a couple of gaps here. Let me just have a. Oh no, I wasn't trying to change there. I just wanted to look at your abilities. I got fire and Dormina. High chance of sleep. Cool, nice. High chance of dizzy, and an attack buff. Okay. Okay, so I don't really need either of those two. I forgot with my three main ones here. I feel. In fact, what are these actual stats like? They're all fairly comparable. I don't need to think, oh yeah, I better get Orpheus in because he's got the best stats. I mean, look, Kopatenku there's got a much more agility and no less endurance, so it's not like I'm the better off place to you know having a particular one at a particular time there. I feel right. Yeah, I guess we're going back through here. Oh, we're grappling. I assume there's the grapples there. That means we can go right through those laser beams. Yeah, nice.
Focus.
Crappy portrait. I guess that was one of Madarami's personal ones. Anywhere to sneak on.
It's somewhere.
I would have killed those shadows, but I'm not. I'll kill everything I come across, but I'm not going to make a point of going out of my way to kill stuff. Sorry, the security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, all right? What are you looking at me for? Oh. Okay, that's blocked off there by the looks of it.
I can feel it.
Ah, it's a safe room.
This feel.
Nice.
Oh, a new safe room.
I should make a good base. We can use our infiltration from here if we need to take a break. Yes, we'll definitely do a little save. We can't get back into the Velvet Room from a safe room, can we? Easily. I suppose you can leave. You can leave the palace completely, can't you, from here? And I don't see that we specifically need to, though.
Let's go.
Oh my god, trying to keep an eye on the time here. Oh, I don't have long. Got 10 minutes. I want to keep going though. Well, okay.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, look at these guys.
I don't see a
What
weakness.
this? A rooftop lion. Look at his face. No, we do not see his weakness, but let me look at this. So fire or thunder. Okay. Okay, try wind on these guys. No, wasn't anything, was it? I do not have thunder, do I? I can use the AoE fire to test it on all of them. So let's try ice. No. Right, okay, we'll go for Miragi, hit them all with fire. Okay. So that doesn't do much of anything.
I don't see a weakness.
Right, okay, so what are we going to try? Thunder on them, I guess? Or we've also got our curse ability that Joker can use as well. Let's do a baton pass. Okay.
I don't see a weakness.
Let's try gun. Nah, that's not anything, is it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's take a few hits here. Oof. Electricity resistance up. I mean, that's not gonna
I don't see a weakness.
do too much for you.
Persona.
Let's try the curse ability. Ah, nice. Very nice. Okay, let's hit that fire AoE. Okay. Kind of, not the most ideal attack there, but I'd like to capture one of those little lions, but we used that battle to learn their weaknesses, so
okay.
I'll take it. Also, we've need a bit of a heal up in here, don't we? There we go. I'll do. Yeah, I might need to.
Show me your true form.
I wanted to just go back to save point and leave it here for today, unfortunately. Oh, level 18, Bringer of Misfortune. Oh, you look freaky, buddy. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, completely blocks curses. Okay. Wind. Okay. Whatever on wind. Fire. Whatever on fire. Thunder. Whatever on thunder. Oh, it shocked it though, which is nice. Seems to be like a little stun. So we've got ice to try. Yeah, let's try ice. Yeah, whatever. So what we've got left? Just got to do like try and test physicals, I guess. Which is you know, not ideal. Oh, completely blocks physicals. Oof. He is. Okay, let's try a gun, I guess. Completely blocks gun. Okay, so obviously I don't have those access to other abilities, so don't use physicals or cursors. That's our options there. I guess we'll switch to this little guy and use fire, just because he's got the highest magic stat. Might do more damage. Not much of anything though, really, is it? Yeah, I guess we've got to just slowly chunk through this guy. Oh, Morgana's been raged, has he? Bless him. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, nice. Ryuji, hitting those shocks there quite well. That's what you say there, Morgana? You start kicking off about something. Ah! Okay, I guess it's like just forces him to attack, doesn't it? Nice, that shock's done all right. Yeah, I wonder how we kidnap this woman. Oh, got this. Oh, what is he asking? Oh, okay, this is the follow-up attack. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Do it, buddy. Just give him a little whack. Oh, 69 crits. Giant swing to the groin. 69 to the groin, eh? Yeah, Hazy. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up soon. But this is not usual stream time. We've got another sooty armor there. So finally, we need to remind me next time we are in town. I've got enough to make it worthwhile while going to the dry cleaners now. I'm going to the laundromat, rather. We are at the end, though, really, aren't we? If I keep going, I don't know how and when there may be another safe room. So unfortunately, we're just going to have to leave it here for now. I'm just going back to the safe room. Okay, and there's another door we can go through that way, I guess. Yeah, which is unfortunate, but okay, that's where we're gonna have to leave it for now.
Hey, let's take a break here.
Yeah, let's. Is everyone beat up too badly? And click on the right thing. Nothing I need to panic about. I don't think. Okay, we'll just do a save. We'll better leave it here. Unfortunately, we made some more progress again, but we finally got to the second palace, and I don't know if we'll be able to fully clear it. I got the impression that there might be something we'll have to leave halfway through, do something in the real world, to then allow us to progress further. But we'll press on and do what we can. Let me just jump over here. Yeah, parrot. Weirdly strong origami man. Yeah, completely blocks physicals and curses, and seemingly has no weaknesses. Maybe he does have a weakness. Maybe the bless attacks, the holy element, which unfortunately I got rid of my angel. So, what idea was that, Hazy? Oh no, he said at the beginning, before we went in there, he had a little tutorial. He did say that, some palaces you may not be, you have to stop. There'll be some kind of blockage. You'll have to come back. Maybe that's a lot of those tutorials were not in original Persona. They just added them in for Royal. But yeah, I don't know what that would be. That is what it suggested. So that's all I think we when we get back to this game, we'll need to push as far as we can through the palace here. We've still got 18 days, but, you know, do them as soon as you can. Something will stop us. We'll have to leave, take care of something in real life. Then, as soon as we can get back in. And I assume it'll be like a Kamoshida effect, where it's like, aha, you've cleared the route to the treasure. But it's still got 2 weeks off, so then we'll use that time to do stuff in real life as best as we can. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I've greatly enjoyed today's stream. It's been really rather great. Wonderful. Persona 5. The more I play it, the more I want to play it. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be way, way further into this game. I'd be deep into it. But, you know, I can't. It's because it's so story-based. I definitely can't play it offline. So, yes. Thank you. Yeah. My mum sells Avon. Is that a bot? I don't know. We shall see. But if you're not, thank you for the follow. And also thank you to Queen Velvet Text for those 100 bitties. That Dragon King Slice. And I've also all the flexing today. Doing a lot of flexing today. C-Star. You like C-Star's like, look at my muscles. I'm like, I can't see anything else. So thank you for that. Thank you everyone for stopping in. Wonderfully, you know, having the best of greatest of times with this game. Yeah, I love it. Love it, sister. But yeah, so we will return with the Iznib Show tomorrow. We should be, fingers crossed, I haven't heard from him. No, thank you, Atheline. We should be, I hope, getting on Lone Wolf with Legion Cage. I haven't heard from him, but no news is good news. Bear in mind, we'll see what happens. If not, we should be getting on Elden Ring. I don't, you know, we'll do it that Elden Ring for the second half of the stream. But if Cage is unavailable for some reason, I guess we'll just do Elden Ring tomorrow. Like I say, as the time goes on, as we get into, I guess I'll reassess like a month from now, like say mid-January. And I will check our progress in. We'll kind of get an idea of where, or maybe even before that, beginning of January, where we are in Persona 5. If I feel we're like dragging our heels a little bit, I may like reduce the Elden Ring time for a bit for this foreseeable future. We have to get this game completed fully, done with it on stream by the beginning of March. I don't have to. I suppose I could. Yeah, it's kind of like having a time limit in real life, like you do in like doing Persona, because that's when my Game Pass runs out. But you know, I can get more months on it if I need to, but it's better to I feel like let it build up for a bit. Just make the most of it while you can, and then you know, use it as and when you need to. But you know, there's no rush. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, my point being, if I feel like we're getting close to that time limit, we might be on Persona on Fridays as well, because I've got no limit on Elden Ring. I've got a physical copy of Elden Ring. It's not going anywhere. Whereas obviously, you know, using Game Pass, things, you know, time eventually ticks away. Although I do keep entering their sweepstake to win a lifetime of Game Pass, which would be pretty handy. It would be handy. Didn't really think about it. Just got it all the time. Yo, Coptimus, how you doing, sir? I know you'll be looking forward to Elden Ring. You'll see some tomorrow at some point for sure, regardless of whatever else happens. But yeah, maybe we'll see on Friday. We'll see how it goes. Well, C-Star, I'm glad that it can bring any amount of joy, but if it's a lots of joy, not just a little bit of joy, but lots of joy, it pleases me greatly, C-Star. But yeah, look out for that Coptimus tomorrow, and presumably also Friday. We'll be back on Elden Ring. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. Garuda! The stream went very well. Garuda, I appreciate you stopping in, because I know with your work schedule, you basically just get in from work as we're finishing. So you just stopping in and saying hello for a minute, Garuda, and it means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Oh, you've gotten Dark Souls 1, have you? So what's your feeling, Coptimus, compared to Elden Ring? Does it feel easy? Does it feel weird? Does it feel restrictive? Yeah, what's your thoughts on it, Cop? Yeah, no, and I appreciate it, Gruder. Dude, just stopping in for 2 minutes just to say hello. You know, it's infinitely better than nothing. I'm guilty of it. I rarely do that. Okay, let me get a gist of who's around at the minute for potential raiding purposes. Let's have a look. Atheline's not live yet, so that's not an option. Right. We raided Wolf on Monday. We raided Platinum Rug yesterday. There's some cool peeps around. You could be. Well, I can't raid you if you're not live, Af. I definitely would, but you said you're not starting for a bit. But yeah, don't. I don't want. Because obviously, you know, I don't want you guys to think like, oh, I don't want to go live when Iz finishes his stream because he think he's doing it just to, you know, that I'm fishing for a raid. I would never think that. You just do you. You start before I end on Friday. Well, there you go, Af. Maybe I'll be raiding you on Friday. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, we got loads of excellent and awesome people. I'm curious to see how Slight's getting on with Zelda 2. He said, I asked him about it. I was like, how are you getting on? And he's like, you know what? It's not that bad. And I was like, what? It looks like hell to me. I guess I'm just shit at games, basically. But yeah, I've got so much respect for Slight because he really does play everything. He wasn't shy away from like hard retro games like I do. And he plays all sorts of weird stuff that nobody else has ever heard of. And then he plays like the new friendly stuff, I guess. Not friendly, but have you played it, Gruder? I've never have. I've got friends who have and are good at it. My God, it looks like it looks real tough to me. Oh, nice cop. See, you're making some good progress. You got through Blighttown. Yeah, Queelag coming up. Queelag's kind of like not super early, but like kind of a big, like a milestone boss in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1. You kind of feel like, oh yeah, okay, I'll beat her. I'm making progress. I will say this, Queelag seems far scarier than she actually is, and compared to some Elden Ring bosses, you'll probably, I expect you're just going to, I don't know what build you've gone for, top, and I feel like it's less important even in an Elden Ring, but you're probably going to steamroller. Beat the shizzle out of that naked spider lady. You always enjoyed it, cop. Yeah, maybe I'm just shit. It's quite possible. Yeah, Root's like, here we go. The stream's not ending. We're having a chit chat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I just need to understand, because you do. If I understand, it's the only Zelda game where you like, it's got a classic XP system where you like level up. You kill enemies, you get XP. And then it's like, what do you want to spend your level up on? Right, so you could, in theory, just grind the shizzle out of the game just to, you know, it'd be toughen yourself up, level up. I don't know. Yeah, Garuda, of those two, and I've never played the original Metal Gear, but I don't know. NES games. That's that era kind of. I was around for that era, but I never had an NES. I did get to play on one a little bit here and there at various people's houses, but there's a lot of love and nostalgia for the NES that I just don't really feel. So when I see friends playing these like NES games and they're like, oh my God, this is so amazing. I'm looking at it like, is it? I guess it's that nostalgia thing we were talking about the other day. Nah! Was it, Ben? God, I want to get to Skyward Sword. This is what paraphrasing Ben's opinion of it, and Ben seems to be in the majority. Skyward Sword is a good game, but is not a good Zelda game. Is that? Am I correct in saying that? That's your assessment of it, Ben. Which just makes me hella curious about it. Yeah, you recommend everyone play it once because some people love it, don't they, Ben? They're like, oh, this is really, really good. And Ben, he's a, you know, he's a connoisseur. He's a man of refined tastes. And he's very intelligent. He's gonna, you know, for him to say that makes me go, I'm curious. Because I don't know, Zelda's like the thing. Some of the Zelda games I know very, very well, and I've spent a lot of time on them. And there's other Zelda games I just never played. Know nothing about. Ooh, interesting. Playing it once is like playing it 5 times, and you know, I'm not mostly a guy who will play a game more than once. So I don't really want to play any game 5 times. Right, I wonder how to get on it. But Mike, thank you for the compliment there. I appreciate that. But anyway, yeah, let's. I'm curious. There are other great people around, as there always are. But you know, Twitch ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. Nothing's going anywhere. So let's go see Slight. He does, you know. He's like, "Why are you raiding me?" I'm like. he literally said this to me the other day. He's like, why'd you raid me so much? I was like, because I like you and you're my friend. He's like, oh, okay, thank you. He's like, I was like, you're one of my favourite people. And he's like, oh, am I? I don't know if am I just a shitty friend? I don't put my like feelings across to people, probably. I don't know. Probably I probably don't. But anyway, let's go. I'm curious as to see how he's getting on with it. But guys, thank you all so much for being here. You're all bloody wonderful and lovely. I hope to see you tomorrow, and hopefully we're going to be on Lone Wolf with Legion Cage. If not, and or after, we'll be doing some Elden Ring and dying lots. And to try, well, we always make progress in Elden Ring. We always make progress. Did I get in your top 4, Cop? Or I'm not your number 1, am I? Bless you, Cop. A lot of people are, and I'm massively grateful. Wolf, thank you for being here. You are a ledge. I appreciate you so much. Because they're being nice. Yeah, don't assume that, Roo. I don't do that. I mean, everyone should be nice to people just to be nice, but don't fake it. Never fake it. No, Ben, thank you so much for being you and being here. What, like, Gammy hands here. What's he doing? Actually, you can't even properly see. It's off camera anyway. Hey, who knows what I'm doing off cam? Yeah, I am as well, Roo. It's been a long time coming because obviously 2 weeks ago I had technical issues. 1 week ago, Cage was feeling ill. So we're like 3 weeks, or rather 2 weeks later than we should have been doing this. So I hope it goes ahead, and I hope you guys enjoy it. It will be even better than the first one, I'm sure. Anyway, let's go see Slight. Get at me on Discord if you need me. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening, folks. See you soon.